Even if you don't have the money, say.
If you do to me, I know it to explain.
So?
For me, I know the choice I go spend.
Do you want to hear them sing? Say.
Color blue, where are you?
Hold on. They have said, for them, they don't sing fwa fwa fwa.
What do they want to sing?
They pick like class. They are going to be singing special songs. Like they're waiting to sing the anthems.
You mean there are levels in this thing?
Hey, you didn't know?
I didn't know.
You think it's just blue like blue?
Let me wait.
And red like red?
Let me wait.
You'll know why chicken drink water and they don't susu. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's listen to the judges right now. You're most welcome, Madam Francesca. I know you have some money to give.
Thank you very much, MC Sugar. All protocol observed. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. First and foremost, I'm very grateful for the opportunity that has been given to us as ISPC to be able this day to engage our students, especially with the different skills that have been shown up here. And students, I'm very glad on what has been showcased, because it has shown that you're working outside the classroom environment with innovating and being very creative. In the world we are living in right now, even when you are a class A student, you've scored, yeah, first class, you need that added skill or that added value on you. So trust me, it's something that is very beautiful, and I thank very much the administrators on the work that you're doing, especially with our students. So from the results that we have, I would start from the bottom as we are going up. In position number 4, we have the mosquito ovi trap. Well done, and those were the senior ones. Kindly clap for them. These ones, I would request them to come up. In position number 3, we have the vertical hydroponic system. Well done, senior 2.
Senior 1 and senior 2, can you walk to the stage right now? Those who did the presentations, don't go far, please.
Senior 2s, please move in front. Do we have any representatives?
Please, they're coming. Quicken your steps, please.
So as they're coming, for the best 2, these would be the projects that will be representing the school at the grand finale. We have so many schools that are equally going to appear, so kindly take the feedback that we've given you serious so that you can be able to modify on the projects that you've been given. You'd want to win 1,700,000 and 500,000 shillings on that particular day. So please put into practice all those comments so that you can be able to modify everything. And yes, we'll look out for you being the great winners on that day. Which class is this? Okay,
That is
senior 2. Well done. Queens, can I have you up here? My queens, can I have you up here?
Queen.
DJ Sugar, can my queens be given a sound to escort
Give them
up
some
here?
beautiful sound.
My
Let's see
queens,
the
please
queens
move up here.
as they model.
Queens, wait. I want that sound to bring you.
DJ Julio. Mobalaba. Moba Sobola. One, two.
I want you more, hey, no, this ain't no nice thing. I wanna pick you up and lick you like an ice cream. Lay you on the bed, legs spread, watch me dive in. Where the dog? Where the dog? Where the dog?
Hello. I've just asked someone if they can challenge. You know what they have told me? We have things.
Well done, senior 2s. In position number 2, the working model project, and that is senior 5. Well done. Well done, senior 5s.
Where are you at? Come for your prize right now.
bottle of Bacardi. See this girl from my radar. So me have him go shopping. Call her to the side. Be I know the waste time.
Check. Check. Check.
There we go. Low.
Check. Check.
Well done, members. Well done, team. The queens kindly help me decorate this particular team. Give them the medal, and they decorate them.
Check. Check.
Who do we
Wallan,
decorate?
Wallan.
Check.
Picture moment.
Check. 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 Check.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, and well done.
Check. Check.
Well done.
Check.
Are we ready? In position number 1.
Do we have to say? You already know.
The Eco West Management System model. Well done, Form 2s.
Stars light up the sky. We see them fly free.
Form 2s, Form 2s, Form 2s. Form 3, sorry. Sorry, Form
Uh-oh. Sing for me. So what? We are
3. Well done,
family.
well done. I would call one of the administrators available to have this medal decorated on the winners and then the cash prize handed over to them. One of the administrators.
Available. There we go.
My boss.
You can decorate any. Well done.
Wow.
And the cash prize goes to Senior 3. Well done, well done.
My bar, a thunder starts to roar. The lion that wakes the wave, but through it we are brave.
Thank you very much. Congratulations. And please get ready to represent the school at the grand finale, which will be on 10th October. You can have your seats. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Thank you.
Of course, as winners, give them a sound that will take them back.
Something victorious. Dance like you have money. Yeah?
Give us some tunes and dances. Winners.
You just can't go like you are broke. Hey. Hey.
Yeah.
The happiness of victory.
So the queens are equally going to give us a walk once, and then we'll be able to give our final remarks and leave the stage.
The stage is very
DJ,
large.
give me a tune for my queens.
I beg they first rotate core before.
Okay. They
Yeah.
will first rotate, and then they give us their final walk. You tell me when you're ready, DJ.
DJ is ready. He's always ready. Let's go.
By the way, these are just not queens. They are queens from different universities. Like we usually choose the different Miss and Misters. So these are the queens representing from the different universities. They will each represent themselves after they finish the walk. DJ!
Body they draw me like Ogono. Body they rise in my no. I say color your procoto, no good this locoto. Jelly they bossy my pololo. Can make a salute your commando. Tell if you balance Diego, I do you paper.
I think there's experience here.
Queens, keep moving.
So tell me,
Nice.
oh my baby, there's nothing that I can do for you. When I look into your eyes, girl, it's you giving me a sign. When you got
Niceness. Queen Bukalasa.
I like the things you do.
Hey.
Girl, I'll be good for you.
Yeah.
I think I'm made for you.
La Veciana. Hey.
I like the things you do. Girl, I'll be good for you.
Niceness.
For you, hold me down, always.
Niceness. The next queen. Go, girl.
I know you want it when you got it.
Oh my God. Wow.
Niceness.
What a smile.
There we go. The next queen.
I say
Niceness. My next queen, unleash it. Nice.
What a smile.
Niceness. My next queen. What a smile. Go queen. Her Niceness. My queens, give me a last walk together. Let's go.
Wait. I don't want them to leave.
No, they're going to come in front, then after they'll represent themselves.
Ah, very good.
Yep.
Twin
Let's
the
go,
guns.
let's go. Let's go, queens. Let's go, queens.
Wait.
Go, queens. Hold it.
Money get the sugar mommy, cause 2025 is night, yep.
Nice.
Me and Betty, things are moving steady, nothing like a
You can give me that walk together.
Betty.
Give me that walk together.
Betty. I said,
Okay, DJ. My team is going to represent themselves after they finish the walk. One last walk together and we'll let the other team come in. Go Queens! Go Queens! Do your thing!
I wanna fly
Okay, my last queens, come give us your walk of glory.
And if you hear this and then go on the back, go on your knees, baby, shake it to the max. The DJ please turn up the bass to the max. Please just rewind, let me shake it to the max.
Right, going 2 by 2. Fast 2. Nice, nice. The next 2. Nice, 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 nice. Our last walk together. Let's go.
It was a rush, but I gave it up. It was a crush. Now I might have wanna said too much.
Nice, 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 nice. Let's join the other team. Then you all come together, stand here and introduce yourself. Let's go, my queens. Let's go. Niceness, niceness, niceness. Thank you, DJ. So each queen will represent themselves with the university where they're coming from. Thank you.
Hello, queens. Hello, kings. Hello, kings.
Hello.
My beautiful name is Daisy Hamida, Miss Education, King Caesar University. You all look amazing.
Round of applause. I appreciate.
Greetings to you, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Nyamiel Monica Catherine, and I am Miss Education Uganda Clark International University 2025-2026, and I'm happy to be here.
Good morning to you all. My name is Amtahir Patience, the current Miss Bukalasa Agriculture College, and I'm so glad to be here. Thank you.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Queen Elizabeth Nyangweso. I am a student at King Caesar University, the former Miss King Caesar University, and the reigning Miss Education Uganda Creativity. Thank you.
Hello everyone, my name is Nasiwa Benakotni and I'm the current Miss Moves 2025-2026. Thank you.
Hello ladies and gentlemen, before you is Paul Kangume, a student at Nkumba University. Yes, I am the current Miss Nkumba 2026-2027. And I'm very privileged to be part of you today. Thank you.
Greetings to you all. My name is Joanna Patricia, a student at the Uganda Institute of Allied Health and Management Sciences, Mulago. And I'm the current Queen, Miss Hewahams 2026-2027. Thank you.
Protocol observed. Good afternoon, Seeta High School. My name is Letitia Prudence, Miss Education Uganda 2024. I'm so pleased to be here, and I can say I'm very impressed. I like the fact that you've intertwined culture and creativity and science. It's a very good thing to witness, and I can't wait to see you all in the grand finale. Thank you.
Oh yeah, before Madam Francesca, before you take it away, allow me still just 1 second of your time. While I was in high school, we also had our kings and queens. What happens here? You also have Lucky and Steve. What's going on?
Yeah, so as usual, Green and Seeta High does not disappoint. So allow me welcome
the
our
kings.
own, our queens and king of Seeta High Green Campus.
Where are they there?
DJ, would you please drop us Aye? Give us Aye by Davido. That's
Drop
how we welcome
Aye.
our queens.
I know.
Exactly. So our dear queens, please.
Come and show us what Green Campus is all about. Ready?
But let's give them some vibe, okay?
Yeah. Everybody say.
Wonderful.
Our queen. Yeah. And what? Oh, baby.
Nice.
Where are your kings? A king is a king, even without a crown. No problem. Where are they?
My kings, you're disappointing me.
Bring them the way they are. Hey! Everybody!
Niceness as the king of them.
Niceness. Oh my!
Thank you, Miser.
Steve, is that all?
I think the rest have shied away.
The other queens are coming.
They are coming.
Oh!
Wonderful.
What's down? Oh.
Once a queen, always a queen. My queen's walking. Once a queen, always a queen. Once a king, always a king.
I see more kings coming through. Sing for me.
So this is what is going to happen. We are going to have a walk of our queens and kings all together, a mixture. Kasabu Kanyama, right?
Yeah.
Let's have them all go to the back and they come moving. I expect the kings moving with the queens. Kings, you usher in my queens. All of us.
Madam Francesca,
of us.
Is a king allowed to like carry two queens?
Yes, the
Why
king
not?
is allowed to carry two queens.
Can I come?
MC Sugar. MC Sugar.
MC Sugar,
MC
you're being
Sugar
too
up
sweet.
here.
You're being too sweet.
What the MCs? My MC from Seeta.
Yes, Lucky and Steve.
Please come. My MC.
Lucky and Steve, where are you?
Lucky and Steve,
Come on, let's enjoy. Let's enjoy.
Let's enjoy. Let's have some fun.
I can't wait.
All right. So the queens, you're going to be ushered in by the kings.
I can't wait.
Sugar, I see you're very excited.
I just can't wait.
Why are you excited for free things?
All right, are we ready? Are we ready?
Where do we stand?
So the kings and queens will give us their best poses when they've reached in front here, right? Are we ready for some fun? My first pair, the king and the queen. Okay, I usher in.
People are making choices here. Me,
All
I
right.
want the other one.
King Herbert and Queen Prudence. Give them an applause. One walking.
King nga munyivu.
Next is King Elijah and Queen Joanna. Give us that move. Go. Their Royal Majesties. Right. Niceness. Okay, my MC ushers in the next Queen. Let's go.
Overgalo!
Nice, my king. Do the honors. Right. Hey.
Tobaleka.
King. My next MC ushers in the next pair of queens.
King Lucky.
Let's go. Nice.
That is King Lucky with his
Once
queen.
a king, always a king. Nice. All right. My next pair, let's go, queens. Give them that show. Let's go. Nice.
Sing for me.
Nice. Set and ISPC. That is what we are capable of. Niceness.
My darling.
Right around the time, my next pair of queens. Queens, enjoy yourselves. Once a queen, always a queen. Niceness. See beauty. Beauty with brains. They call it that. My next pair of queens, are we ready? Let's go! Give them a run. See majestically that walk. Look at them. Niceness. See beauty. Give them that perfume of queens. Right. Let's go. My next pair of queens, are you ready? Are we ready? Let's go! Chocolate color, brown skin girl. Niceness. Right. Give them that view. Niceness. Are we ready? My next pair, we ready?
Ready?
Oh! Black is beauty. Give them a run, my queens. Let's go. Black is beauty. Right. Give them the runway, my queens. Niceness. See beauty. Niceness. Okay.
Girl.
Last run and then we
Say.
go. Pair up. Let's go. Enjoy, queens. Niceness, guys. Niceness. My next pair, let's keep it going. The last walk so that we can keep time. Queens and kings. Running. Time. Let's run it. Let's go, queens. Keep it coming. Let's all come
Sing for me.
Coming. Two. Niceness. Time. Niceness. Give my royal majesties the due respect that they deserve. Like that. Okay, let's keep going, and the other pair keeps coming. Okay. 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 All right. All right.
I was a ghost, I was alone. 두어진 길 속에 given the throne, I didn't know how to believe I was the queen that I'm meant to be. I lived two lives, tried to pick both sides, but I couldn't find my own place. Caught a path, let child, could have got too wild, but now that's how I'm getting paid. Could I see on stage? I'm done hiding, now I'm shining like I'm born to be.
Sing for me like you know. At the top of your voice. See sweetness. See niceness. Beauty and brains. Okay.
No more hiding, I'll be shining like I'm born to be. 'Cause we are hunters, voices strong and I know
All hunters sing.
Sugar,
Let's
come
wrap
and
up on
usher
this
me
right
in.
now.
The last
Full of.
walk of the day. MC Sugar,
Wanji.
come and usher me in. Thank you.
Okay. I thought I was not going to enjoy.
One and only.
Okay.
By the way, this one is a professional model. Do you know a professional
Will
model?
I handle?
Sugar,
Wanji.
are you sure you're going to manage the walk?
Anything na anything.
DJ, give us the best song you have. The best song you have. And make sure it's a runway song.
Check. Mic check 1, 2. MC, I can
Show
see.
them, madam, show them.
The moment you make a mistake, you're gone.
But Sugar, what are you doing? That's
Sugar,
what
one
I'm
place,
talking
everybody
about. That's what I'm talking
They have
about.
even left you. MC Sugar, where are you?
Where? Go MC. Where is MC Sugar?
She left me.
Where is MC Sugar?
She left me.
You guys, I warned you. I
Okay.
warned you that Sugar
Okay.
is not going to manage.
It's okay. It's okay. I take it
Thank
in
you
peace.
very much. Just from the Cavendish University fraternity, we really thank you for this opportunity. It's very beautiful administrators. We appreciate. We don't take this for granted. And we thank you that every time we knock at the door, you always allow us to be in. People are passing around just giving you more information about Cavendish University. So you can use that for those that are interested in any programs that we have. Please give in your details so that we can be able to contact you later. Success begins at Cavendish University. Thank you and au revoir.
Thank you,
DJ.
thank you, thank you, thank you.
Okay, my queens, go off.
We're
Come,
walking
my
off stage
queens,
right
and
now.
we sign out. We are signing out. Signing out, signing out, signing out. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Lead the way.
Lead the way, Miser. Let's go. Queens, let's do what we know best. Queens, give them that runway fast walk. Go Queens, go Queens, go Queens, go Queens. Niceness, niceness. Go Queens! Go Queens! Go Queens! Go Queens! Enjoy yourselves. Thank you very much. MCs, what is our next program? Thank you,
Thank you.
Thank you. DJ.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Another big round of applause for the kings and queens of both Seeta High, Green Campus, and ISPC. Thank you so much, ISPC, for paying us a visit today. Ladies and gentlemen, my dear students, it's time to switch to the main dish of the day today. We're talking the Seeta High School Green Campus Interclass Cultural Competition 2026. Where are you at, MC Steve? I think I'm going to officially request Siba on this side. I namwe. Gon kanje. Nawe. I'm not. I'm giving that side, the blue side, to you two. Bye-bye. Me, I'm questioning on these ones, whether you like it or not.
Mic check. I think the Blues, we should challenge those people.
Nah.
We should really challenge them.
They cannot handle us.
MC, you're doubting this side. You are doubting what you don't know.
I think those guys are just too rich. You know how rich people be. No, I did not say that you're broke. For us, we are expensive. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, right now let's get back to the Molamwa. We are shifting to something different right now. As we warm up to see a performance from or presentation from the Senior 6 class, I want to take this opportunity to also invite the judges who are going to be in position of crediting us for our cultural day today. And they will quickly give us a guidance on how this is going to be happening, or there are any SOPs that we need to know about. So class teachers and all performers, you gotta pay some attention so that you get all the points that you have to observe as far as these competitions are concerned. Otherwise, as you see, the curtains are closed like that. The Form 6 class is backstage, ready to give you something. Meanwhile, I'm going to pose a question later. I really want to find out from you guys, which teacher is dressed best right now? We will come back to that. Okay. Back to you, Mr. Judge. You're most welcome.
Hello. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. How are you? How is the day? Are you enjoying yourself? How are the performances so far? I'm very glad I saw I'm a national curriculum specialist, so I work in the National Curriculum Development Center. And I'm very glad I saw our curriculum here. Abana ba new curriculum mwekubireko mu ngalo. Muri bana ba new curriculum benyini. So I welcome you for the inter-class culture competition that we are going to start right now. My name is Jonathan Mugenyi. My title is doctor. I'm a doctor without a clinic. I'm a doctor of performing arts education. And the lady here, is Lady Janet Nyamuija from Kaberebere Isinjiro. And she's also an upcoming doctor of performing arts education. She works with the National Curriculum Development Center as a panel member, and she's a teacher by profession. So because of the cultural component that we have, I peeped into some of the items and I discovered we shall need some Western connection so that we get to know the way issues are done in the West. Now, This is how we are going to do the next item, which is a quiz. It is a quiz about the theme, my culture, my pride. Now, for every group that shows up, be prepared to come and first pick the number. You pick the number, and that determines the set of questions that you are going to answer. Because we have set 1, set 2, set 3, and set 4. So when you come, we are going to give you the raffle. When you choose set 3, those are the questions that we shall ask you. Now, when you ask, we have 10 questions. We have 10 questions, and each question goes with 8 marks. Okay? So depending on how you will respond to the questions, we shall judge whether you have all the 8 marks or you need less. You come as a group, don't come as an individual. You come as a group, and it is upon you to discuss between yourselves to agree on who should give the answer. You can actually first agree as a group on which answer you are going to give. We want it to be as free and fluid as possible. Okay? So members who are coming, you select your group carefully. You will go on the podium there, on the stage, and we shall ask questions, and we shall only seek answers. Now, I declare the quiz category started. We shall start with senior 2, then we shall go to senior 3, senior 5, and
then senior 1. Yeah.
Now, can we have the senior 2s come and pick the raffle?
Senior 2, come and pick the raffle right now as we have our senior 6 class show us what they got, right? All right, release the curtains and let's have this show. Make some noise for Form 6 right now.
Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready?
Baby, shake your body, 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 body. Shake your body, 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 body. Make it day one side, make it just stay rock, make it just stay traboski. Our body's too much. I like make up by my long one, no go wine a nigga. Fire go burn if you touch my mama. Energy day me I could deliver. Already one over my baby, so
You don't know why it's going on.
Balanta man, the man. Ofuya, no getting. Ukale kapa, orekale li. Ucholagu, chole pai. Ofuna me, ngebo man. Dirana, 396, the man. Who? Teta se goes. Who? Hey, hey man. See, to me.
Atunale tate.
Well, thank you very much.
But now. Wait. Hey, love to get.
Thank you so much. Round of applause from the Senior Sixers. Make some more noise.
Wait a minute. I saw a money bag. Someone was giving money. Ngasifunye.
MC, I told you.
Indako. Aliwa, where is he?
There is something you didn't know.
So, you guys have money.
Now
because
you-
I said you are rich. Do you know that we have more money?
Try us.
Do you know that we have more money?
You try us. Try
Should
your
we
best
show
luck.
them or we wait?
Try your luck.
We wait. Aya bus.
Why are you waiting?
Okay.
Hey.
Don't postpone things.
MC Sugar.
Yes, sir.
We have agreed on something different here.
Okay.
We want all the 4 teams to come and pick the raffle together.
At once.
At once. So
Please.
after that, then we shall start the presentation.
Very good. Teams that are about to present your what we have called the quiz, cultural quiz. Can you all come at once right now at the table of judges? Right now. As they do that,
So how am I supposed to?
How
am I supposed to do? I just snap for when you're talking so that it amplifies.
give me maximum sound. Can we have senior 2, senior 3, senior 5, and senior 1 come right now?
Yeah. Hello?
One boy come here.
There we go. It is time for them to pick now. Teri kwekwasa ngubatu batuwalana.
Let me try.
Check,
Yes.
1, 2, check.
Say, eh? The process is slick right now. And I also want to ask house patron, class patrons, make sure if you know you are next on stage, you should be right backstage so that we make the performance very swift. After one class, another jumps on stage, straight up like that. It looks like that is what is happening as we speak right now. Form 2 class is already on stage. They can't wait. Yes. As this happens, DJ Julio Lowe, allow me, ladies and gentlemen, introduce a very, yes, a very instrumental gentleman who has been part of things happening here today and even times before. And he is the Principal Communications Officer, State House. He is also the team leader, ISPC, and patron, Miss Education, and my boss as well, the executive producer, Teenz Crown, UBC TV, Magic One TV. Ladies and gentlemen, allow me invite Mr. Deo Gracious Mutumba just to come and wave at you. Please, Mr. Deo, wherever you are, just come and wave at my people so they can get to see the brain and the man behind some of these mighty happenings right here, right now. We are streaming live everything that is going on right here, right now. You can actually grab that link if you have access to internet, so you can be in position to watch for yourself what's going on right here. Mr. Deo Gracious Mutumba, if you are close by, please just come and wave before the Senior 2 class is ushered officially to perform for us. Hey. Looks like he's still busy, but I'll invite him later. So right now, if we are ready, oh, Deogracious is here. Please step forward just a little to wave at the people, then we usher this team to perform right now. That is Mr. Deogracious. Please, a round of applause for him. Just wave back. Yeah, he's the Principal Communications Officer, State House, the brain behind Teenz Crown. Ladies and gentlemen, ushering Senior 2 class right now with their cultural quiz.
Introduce yourself first.
Yes, good afternoon everyone. I'm by the names of Bukenya Clarence. Yes, and I'm part of this cultural quiz exhibition.
Good afternoon everyone. My name is Nanigosha Tukia. Thank you.
Good afternoon everyone. My name is Nyakobe Devina and I'm part of.
Good afternoon everyone. My name is Namale Felicia Hanna. Thank you.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Atara Jemima Aguma.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Mwanzi Justus Franga, and I'm a member of this culture group. Thank you.
Good afternoon, school. My name is Nachtele Jolene Mata, and I'm here to host you in this culture group.
Good afternoon, everyone. Good afternoon, everyone.
Go on. What's wrong with the mic?
Sorry. Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Karunji Karim, and I'll be taking part in this culture quiz. Thank you.
Good afternoon, everyone. By name
Could you lift up the mic, please? It's too low. Speak.
Good afternoon, everyone. I'm by names of Namwanje Esther.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Kato Indase Emmanuel, and I'm part of the culture quiz. Thank you.
MC, could you help us with a mic that functions better? MC Sugar.
Good afternoon to everyone. My name is Asright Elizabeth.
Okay, Senior 2. The first question we have here, and any one of you can answer. You can agree on who should answer, and then give us the answer. And you can even supplement. The first question here says, what do you understand by the term culture?
Yes, good afternoon everyone once again. Culture is the acceptable way of living in the society. All culture are values, customs, beliefs, and traditions that are shared by a certain group of people or society. Thank you so much.
Okay. Okay. Number 2. You name one culture that is found in your region, and later you will greet us in that cultural language.
Uganda, we have Busoga culture. And during that time, like this time, they greet. They kneel down for a lady, and you say, if it's if I'm sure I'm greeting my parent, I will say, Osibio to your mama or Osibio to your baba. Thank you.
And how does the person you're greeting answer?
The person I'm greeting, she will say, Ndibulunji when Osibio to you.
Can you demonstrate it with somebody? Somebody to greet and another to answer. Anybody from Busoga? Don't give us the back. I want to see you in the face.
Fulunji, Sebo, when Osibio to you. Thank you.
Question number 3. Briefly explain the importance of promoting culture.
Good afternoon once again. The importance of culture is helps to promote morals in a way that if you have culture norms that you go by, let's say respect, like how we have demonstrated here, which is greeting, it helps to promote culture by you being in the society and all the people around you be that helps and greet. The next thing, another importance of culture, it helps to preserve heritage. Let's say another person like a foreigner comes to Uganda and they come to Uganda, they will see that different cultures have different ways of life. And they will be in a way that they can understand that. They'll be like, oh my God, these people dress like this. Oh my God, these people do like that. Yeah, the last point I have, culture helps to promote unity. In a way that in this community we can be that all of us are from Eastern Uganda and we share the same language, and that promotes unity because we can communicate in the same language, and it helps all of us to be like in a society where you be happy with your friends. Me, I'm also a tribe. That's my tribe. My tribe, I call them Westies. Thank you.
So your argument is the importance of promoting culture. In short, in one sentence.
In short, culture helps to make, in short, culture helps to promote the heritage of the country.
The heritage. What is heritage?
Heritage is the culture norms that the people go by and the way that they can continue promoting that culture that can help them to be known in other societies as their way of life.
So what are the key issues of cultural heritage in your culture?
In my culture, we
some
have
key issues of cultural heritage.
the key issues of culture in my, I mean the key issues of heritage in my culture. We have respect, we have the hard work, we have to be hard working. We also have unity, unity is always key.
Do you have any heritage sites in your culture?
Heritage sites?
Yes, where you can visit and see your entire culture in one place.
Yes. As for me, I'm a Uganda, so we have Kasuri Pond where we can go and visit.
Okay, thank you. Question number 4. What is the title of your cultural leader?
Good afternoon. The title of our cultural leader is the Isebantu, or Chabazinga, which stands for the father of the people of Busoga.
Your cultural leader is good? You said he's good?
The Isebantu, or Chabazinga.
Get a microphone, please. Can you play it again? What is the title of the cultural leader of your culture?
The title for the cultural leader of my culture is the Chavazinga.
Is the Chavazinga?
Yeah.
Are there any other related titles?
Yes. The Isebantu, which stands for the father of the people of Busoga.
And what about the queen?
The queen is the Inebantu, and her title stands for the mother of the people of the Basoga.
So who is the current Isebantu?
The current Isebantu is Sir William Wilberforce Gabula Nadiope IV.
And the Inebantu?
The current Inebantu is Jovia Mutesi.
The next question. Mention one economic activity. Mention one economic activity, key economic activity in your culture.
A good afternoon to you all. The key economic activity in our culture is agriculture.
Agriculture? Which particular crop?
Sugarcane.
You do sugarcane? How do you call sugarcane in your language? Audience. Mwebana mwagala kuba bigezo. Wamma, why sugarcane? What is it in Lusoga?
Echikalo.
Echiji?
Echikalo.
If there are many. If there are many.
Ebikalo.
Next question. Can you mention any two cultural ceremonies? Any two cultural ceremonies?
A good afternoon to everyone. Two cultural ceremonies. One of them is wedding and child naming.
One is what?
Wedding ceremony and child naming.
What are they in Lusok? Wedding. What is it in Lusok?
Okwanjula.
Okwanjula. Wedding is Okwanjula. At child naming, what is it in Lusok? Someone can help from the group.
Child naming.
Wedding.
Wedding is Obugoli. Then child naming is Okuwerina.
Okuwerina.
Yes.
Now I want this question. How does culture promote good manners?
Culture promotes good manners. Like, for example, in Musoga, a woman or a girl shall just kneel down well greeting. And if you don't, means they will have to punish you or to cancel.
So, you support punishing?
No. The thing is, there are two ways. If you don't, they'll first they cancel it and they told as girls you have to kneel down, then you greet. Then if
is there any way culture can teach you something without somebody reprimanding you, but you simply learn it?
Good afternoon once again. How culture can give something without reprimanding?
Promote good manners.
Promote good manners. Like for example, there is a puberty ritual they do in Busoga, and during that, it's girls and boys who are going to get into puberty. Their elders sit together and they advise them on the good morals they should do. They can advise them when they're like, okay, when they grow up, like, okay, when they're in the community, because they're entering into puberty, like the elders, the singers, they advise them on the good morals in like the society. They should be greeting people, they should respect their elders, listen to people's advice, like especially the good advice, and dress decently, know how to cook, especially the girls, that's what they teach them, the puberty ritual.
So culture is very important in the transition from childhood to adulthood. The children are sat down and prepared. Okay. Now let's go music. Can you name one dance? One traditional dance from your culture?
Good afternoon to all of you. One of the traditional dances from Busoga, there is Nalufuka, which is the energetic dance performed by the Basoga.
What does Nalufuka mean?
Yes?
What does it mean? Where does it come from? What is it symbolic of? Okay. What category of dance is Nalufuka?
It's an energetic dance.
Yes, that's just the physique, the performance style. But what I mean, what does it represent? Is it a war dance? Is it a dance about death? Is it a dance about milking cows? What is it about? Nalufuka. What's it? Somebody to help?
Nalufuka is a dance about happiness. Like, if the natives or the Basoga are happy.
What the answer I wanted was, it is a social dance.
Right.
That would be the most ideal answer. Okay. The last question. Why should you think we should embrace our culture? Like you are students in a very good school where you speak very good English. Why do you think you should maintain your culture?
Yes, we should embrace our culture so that it is preserved in such a way that due to these days, in the modern days, we have so many distractions such as the phones, we have social media and so on. So by embracing this culture, we can be able to promote it so that it can't be forgotten. And we can also embrace this culture so as to give people a sense of identity. Like someone will feel now secure and united in their respective culture. Therefore, we should embrace it because of its significance.
Okay, the last question. What is a taboo? What is a taboo?
A taboo is a forbidden act in a certain society.
And you mentioned at least one taboo from your culture?
Girls shouldn't greet elders or their parents without kneeling. Therefore, they should kneel as they are greeting elders.
So what's the taboo?
They shouldn't disrespect elders.
The taboo, you said, is something which is forbidden.
Yes. Carry.
So what is the taboo?
They shouldn't marry from the same clan. They shouldn't marry from the same clan.
With regard to that expression, what is the taboo?
Oh.
The taboo is
I need the answer. What is the forbidden thing now with regard to your explanation?
Some of the examples of taboos in Busoga, we have girls don't claim trees.
Girls should?
Don't claim trees.
They shouldn't climb trees.
Yes.
Why?
Because, for example, us girls wear dresses and skirts,
Mhm.
traditional, and if you climb trees, people will see your private parts.
Don't you have underclothes to cover them up?
Good, but still they are underwears, and they are private.
Somebody said, if you want to climb a tree and you don't want people to see your underclothes, you remove them and climb. Okay, that was a joke. Okay, thank you so much for the questions that you have answered. You have been very, very good. Thank you so much.
Welcome.
Can we have the second group? Senior 3.
All right, up next is Senior 2. Oh, it's Senior 3. Yes, as Senior 3 or Senior 2 leave stage, Senior 3 take over right now. While DJ Julio.
DJ, please, you should play some music, some traditional music when the people are coming on stage and when they are getting off.
Okay.
Especially to represent the culture.
Very good. Different cultures, all the music is available. So we have Northern inside. I wish if I could have some Yoling. Where are my people from Northern? We want to add West Nile too. See beauty. Judge, you're going to steal my job.
Hello? Can you introduce the group, the leader? Can you introduce the group? Say the group, the culture that you represent.
Good afternoon, everyone. Atia Nini. That's actually for how are you doing. This is a senior 3 class presenting the northern culture, specifically from the Acholi land. Thank you.
Okay. We have 10 questions here to ask you. So you are free to discuss between yourselves so that you give us the best answer. Okay? So we have 10 questions. The first question. What is the name of your cultural leader?
Afoya Unweng. The name of our cultural leader is Rod David Onen Achana II.
The name is, again?
The name is Rod David Onen Achana II.
What is the title of the leader?
Ruot.
The title is?
Ruot. Meaning chief.
Okay. Roti means chief. Now I come to my question. Briefly tell us what you understand by the term culture. Briefly tell us what you understand by the term culture.
Culture is people's way of life. For example, the dressing, the language, the beliefs, and the rituals. And for specifically the dressing, as we are dressed here, we have dressings, for example, when you're going to hunt, like the person standing there, that's the dressing for hunting. And for what you see on his head is Kilwani Kono. They put it in the head of the boy. Maybe when you're going to hunt, you wear it on your head.
Okay. Can you mention some of the key issues in your culture that you think are different from other cultures? Anyone to explain? Yeah, the mic is on.
Boy, when my job at Jolly. Ojenini. Yes, back to the question, the key issues we have. Firstly, the way we do our, when you are going for the marriage, we usually, like the whatever, the males, we kneel down as we are going inside the house. And you don't touch what? You don't touch the walls of the house. If you touch it, those are fines. Thank you.
What kind of fines? What kind of fines?
You can pay like 50,000 shillings if you touch the walls of the whatever, of the house.
Why 50,000 shillings? Why not 100,000?
It depends on the family of the woman. The money they want.
I thought the fine could be in terms of animals or...
Yes, it depends.
Depends on...
Anything that what the family of the woman wants.
Okay. The third question. How do you greet visitors in your cultural language? The practice of greeting visitors in Acholi land.
For Matek down in Macholi, how we greet visitors in our culture. As the boys and both girls, we say Afoy Nene, that means thank you for seeing you. And Afoy Bironi, thank you for coming.
Thank you for seeing you.
And as the girls, they kneel down while saying that. As a boy, you have to stand straight and give respect to that person.
Afoyo bin, you said Afoyo bin?
Afoyo bino.
Afoyo bino?
Yes.
It means
thank you for coming.
Thank you for coming. Not thank you for seeing you. Okay. And the one who answers says what?
Be.
The response is what?
Be.
Be. Now, can you greet and everybody answers?
Afoy nenu wen makan, jo pacholi.
Now, what the second question? I want the next question. What is the staple food of your culture?
Acholi culture, there are various staple foods, but mostly wachamu puankal, it's mingled millet, and we also have bo. You can cook bo a lot or bo a gora. Bo a lot is when
People, can you keep quiet?
bo a lot
People in the audience, please keep
Bo a lot
quiet.
does not have odi, or you guys call chipoli, and bo a gora is the one that we put odi. Bo derno, we also have a food called derno. Derno is eaten with moya and layata. Layata is sweet potatoes, and moya is shea butter. Thank you.
So what is the most staple food?
The most staple food there is derno and puankal.
Which is made out of which ingredients?
Derno is made out of peas. There are different peas. We can use napena, and we can also use beans. We can use gobe, which is nikbo, and nikbo is like amaranthus.
Do.
No? It's like, it's a vegetable.
Okay. Members of the audience, when you shout out answers that you ask these people, it's like they have cheated. So instead they lose the bucks. So please don't shout out answers. Now, briefly. Dance?
No, I'm still on it.
Continue with it. Any other additions?
About our culture, specifically the Acholi, we are majorly known for a traditional justice system called Mataoput, where instead of violence, we then look forward to peaceful reconciliation between the two parties. So it's specially known around Uganda to be specifically for the Acholi people.
I will give you a clap on that. You repeat, the name is Mataoput? Mataoput. It's a justice system which avoids violence but appreciates
Peaceful reconciliation.
Peaceful coexistence and reconciliation. Okay, that's very good. What is the most spoken language in that region?
For Matek, the most spoken language in the region is Luo for the Acholi.
So, how many types of Luos do you have there? Because you are saying there is Luo for the Acholi. Is there another Luo?
Because the region is very dominant because the region is mostly occupied by the Acholi, the most dominant language there is Luo.
Okay, so all people speak Luo. All people in that region speak Luo.
Not all people, because there are also different groups like the Langi, they speak Lao. The Alu speak Alu, and yeah.
So is it all part of the Luo language? Le Blanc?
Yes, because there are similar words and pronunciations between them, and of course we all come from the same ethnic group.
Okay, so name some 2 cultural ceremonies in your region and why they are practiced. Any 2 cultural ceremonies in your region and why they are practiced. Cultural ceremonies and why they are practiced. Is it a pass?
So in the Acholi, we actually don't have specific festivals or ceremonies, but when the Lakaraka dance is being organized, everyone is welcome to dance.
And they say La Lakaraka is a marriage, is a courtship dance, which means not everybody, it's only those who want to find suitors. So the ceremony is a marriage ceremony where they do La Lakaraka. What about Bola dance?
Bola dance is going to be, it's presented during, it's actually for royalty, when the chief is being crowned and when the chief is being laid down to rest when they have passed on.
So what category of dance is Bola dance?
Bola dance is a royal dance.
What about Ding Ding?
Ding Ding is a creativity dance. For the
Creativity
youth.
dance?
Yes, for the youth.
Which youth do the Ding Ding?
The Acholi people.
Are they, is it for boys or girls?
It's for all of us.
Ding Ding?
Yes.
Okay. Can you mention 2 taboos in your culture? 2.
The 2 taboos in my culture, one says do not sit on the grinding stone. The second one says a girl should not climb trees.
Why do people refuse girls to climb trees in your area? In Acholi. I mean in Acholi.
Okay. When a girl climbs trees, shows indecency.
What kind of indecency?
The girls dress on white skirts, and skirts are always open when they're up. So anything can be seen when someone is down. So
why should you be down? Okay, we'll go to the next question. Why do you think the school organized this culture competition? Why do you think the school organized this culture competition?
The school organized this culture competition because of the diversity of cultures we then have in school. It is an opportunity for majority of the students that don't get to know about their culture to see more and appreciate other cultures that are diverse as well.
So it's the issue of diversity.
Yes.
Unity in diversity.
Yes.
Very good. Mention one economic activity in your culture that is very pronounced. That is very specific with the Acholi culture.
For Ematek, the economic activity there is subsistence farming.
What is subsistence farming?
subsistence farming is the growing of crops and rearing of animals, mostly for household.
For household consumption.
Yes.
So you just grow what you are going to eat. You rear what you are going to
Mostly, but there are people who also do farming for trade.
So the Acholis are predominantly farmers.
Yes.
Mostly which crops?
We grow groundnuts, sim, millets, sorghum.
What do you call them in the local language? Say the English and the local.
Sim is nyim, millet is kal, sorghum is kabi, groundnuts is full.
Is what?
Full.
Not a fool.
No, full.
Okay. Can you say something about something you want us to learn about your culture in general? Something special about that culture in general. The last question.
What I would like you guys to learn about my culture is the language, because of its significant accent. As you can hear, the language is very unique. It has there's just something special about the language that...
Can you say for us 2 lines, 2 sentences in that language, whatever you are talking about? No problem. We just want to hear that accent.
Afoe wunweng anya makarabe Abigail Penina ati Acholi maaki paromokal clan amaro tetu dek angeo tetu dek mapol chalubo otigo malakwang.
I hope it is not Yamalo, it is Amaro. Can you give the man also? I want to hear the man's voice in 2 lines, 2 sentences. Anything you talk about.
Anything in your language.
Afoy unwen kabil kan anya dongja lato ayaki gina penya laro mamana marfonya ga egi mamana marfonya kari jami eni pien mar wachani
Afoy matek. Give it all music.
Yes. Mic check. Hello. Check 1 2. Yes, the mic is distorting. I don't know why. Yes. Another noise for the Chori people. Yes, DJ, let me talk to the people. Tisha Brown, you're being looked for by Mr. Dale. So come to where I am, Tisha Brown. Yes. The judge was asking about other special things about the Luo culture. I mean, the Chori culture. These guys employ a lot of literature, all aspects of literature, proverbs, and all those other aspects, yeah? I don't know where my brothers have gone, Lucky and Steve. We are available. Now you're hiding. You can't be hiding. Right next, ladies and gentlemen, is Senior 5 class coming up next with a cultural quiz.
tukana tinde urumara kagabarunda antanantoro baraza watanga ndo muntungu na ruin kabigomba banonze watyamure n'imiyango nduriyenji bango rwakariya mporogo merengire n'ababanza bose marakaganyuza areba ntamara kaganyu boje n'umunyikire ritacuragana ndipo bamunago burengero n'arukura rwabanza rwagemura kabanga gumire kabanza tukagikwata n'abazara amazimba twamutsinde mirembe nakanda hura amatarse miyeje kabanza kufuriza mitse na kihuna matiya narwije hatuma abantu sopagana makoro bambyegereneshe karere tumaje kumureba wazar baregera bayerta hekera bakandonze nama y'abazane bikwimba nagomba iroranga bya government nunye kabsindo tinywere mbone kambagambiri hangari yitu yankore nyakumirwa mushigeje gwa Uganda ije tambire ntana yankore n'ibirungi natuma ngumpimbe ke bicweka byombere bo mutuma gwa Uganda karaguro banuzi bo kubanza nakakara kajaji gambo hegereje leta ine namuyaga yitumbe no mujumbe nkashaba nkayikiriza nkamanya ngo bane yonze
Microphone, you will need to pass this one around.
Could you come to the foreground?
Abishobozi biruta amazina ganje ninye niwamanya Tashobya. Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. I go by the names Nuamanya Nathan Tashobya, Senior 5, and I'll be one of the team leaders of the Senior 5 team today as we present the Ankole Western region. Thank you.
basebo nabanyambo musimire muta nashemerewe kubareba mwena amazina ainebyo na Deborah, and we are representing Senior 5.
Okay, that's enough. I have a friend, he's called Nuamanya Merton from Bar. So you have 10 questions here, and I'm going to ask you, when I raise a question, you agree between yourselves who will answer. Question number 1. What do you understand by the term culture?
Culture is the acceptable way or acceptable behaviors by people in a society that could be defined by, let's say, the dress code, the language, and anything else that might unite them. For example, in Western Ankole, the language unites, so it's part of the culture. If you don't know the language, it cannot unite you, so it's not part of our culture. The clothing, the cows, if you don't have cows, you're not part of it. Thank you.
So what is the key word about, which key word do you want to tell me about the different cultural practices? You have different practices that you call culture. Does everybody pay attention to them? So what makes them culture?
What makes them culture is that they unite everyone.
That they are shared?
Yes, they are shared among.
By everybody?
Yes.
So he who doesn't pay attention to them, what happens?
Well, so whoever does not respect them or follow them is not respecting the culture. They might be a Munyakole, but they're not respecting the culture.
So what do you call them? In Ankole, a person who doesn't respect culture, what is he called in Unyankole? I'm seated with the Munyankole here, so she knows.
Abatakorobera ebiragiro.
So an outcast, what term would you mean an outcast? A person who doesn't follow the cultural norms and the values.
They're not really an outcast. Yeah. Like we said before, they can be a Munyakole, but they're just disrespecting the culture.
So you call him Omugumi? Eh? Okay, second question. Name 2 outdated cultural practices in your culture.
You need to pay attention.
The other one was Ndeme, Nyantahura. Someone who does not listen.
Outdated culture in Ankole. The first one, putting on skins and hides of cows. Long ago, people used to put on cow skins, but as time moved on, they changed to back cloth, and now we are onto modern clothing, like we're dressed right now. The second one.
So is it an outdated cultural practice?
Yes. Putting on cow hides is outdated.
I thought what you call outdated cultural practice is that which has been neglected because of its uselessness.
Yes, putting on cow hides is useless. You can put, okay, I can say.
That one to me looks like a technological advancement. That you put on cow hides because that's what you had. Now you put on fabric because you have it. So is putting on cow hides an outdated practice?
I still stand firm, yes. Putting on cow hides is outdated.
Abantu ba audience mwe mundeke mbuze bibuzo byange.
It's outdated because one, if you put on the cow hides and you come here, we shall consider you are sorcerer or something to do with witchcraft. So that's why I consider it outdated.
You know me, I'm an adjudicator. And I always see people who are putting on hides in different designs on stage, and they perform a chitaguro or a chizino or a chimandwa or okay, that was one. Another outdated practice.
The second point is echireri, which means that in the olden days women used to hide themselves when they are giving birth. But nowadays it's no longer done. And then
they give birth in the public?
No. They go to hospitals. And it is known by everyone, unlike in the olden days. And to add on that point of...
In the olden days, giving birth was a sacred practice.
Yes. Which is now, it changed now. Giving birth, they go to hospitals, which is known by anyone. Unlike in the olden days, a woman would give birth when no one has known. Then to add on the point of...
But I think even today, they go in a hospital, they go in...
But when we are going to hospital, everyone knows that, unlike in the olden days.
Have you ever gone to a labor ward to experience a birth of a child?
But I've seen my mom going to give birth. Then to add on the point of hides and skin, it is not an outdated practice, but it shows that culture is not static, it's dynamic. That's now why we resorted to Kanzo and Mishana.
So you agree with me that it's not an outdated practice? It is just an evolution of new ways of dressing.
Sir, I think outdated is like a shoe. A shoe can be outdated, but someone is still wearing it. So the culture, it evolved, it's true, it evolved, but that means it was useless. We didn't leave it behind only because we now bought clothes. It was a useless practice.
Another question, how special is your culture as compared to others? What is so special about your culture?
Give me a copy of this.
Aren't you taking too long?
Good afternoon. I beg your pardon.
How special is your culture as compared to other cultures? So what is special you can say about your culture that you feel makes you so proud?
Thank you. The first one is the language we speak, we as the Ankole people, the Runyankole. It's not found in any other regions of Uganda. The second is the staple food. We, the Ankole people, are known to eat the inshawe and carrot. Then the third one, the love of the cattle. We, the Ankole people, we are the only people in Uganda known to have the long-horned cattle. Then the fourth is the Ankole anthem. The Ankole anthem, which is in Sinkole, all over the world, that is the only anthem that specializes us from other people. Thank you.
Can you sing that anthem? You said in Sinkore. Can you sing it?
Ensinkore, tshemeza.
Ensinkore, tshemeza.
Excuse me, sir. Just to add on that, on the same question, if it's allowed, I think also, actually I don't think, I'm sure, Ankole, what makes us special, another thing would be, we are God-fearing. There are tribes that are God-fearing, but most hymns worshiping God come from the western of Uganda. That's from the Ankole. We also have the Chevugo, which is, I think, it's only known in the Ankole kingdom.
Can you do some Chevugo?
This is given, okay, it's normally done on the giveaway ceremony, mostly by the Bahima. Now here it goes. That's what I can see.
Now you said you are God fearing.
Yes, sir.
But I also know that you also have people who practice witchcraft.
Yes.
Is that also a form of being God fearing?
No, let me give a clear example. You can see by our names. I am Noamanya, meaning God knows it all.
I'm called Oamani, meaning God is powerful.
My name is Ankunda and it means God loves me. My name is Moshabe, meaning always pray.
My name is Ainebiona, meaning I have everything in God.
My name is Nahwera, meaning God helps.
My name is Trevor, meaning you always thank God.
My name is Ainemiksha, which means I have blessings from God.
My name is Barazize, meaning God's mercy.
Okay. Now we know your names are sentences. I've heard somebody called Bakashabarohanga. Now, what is the title of your cultural leader? What is the title of your cultural leader?
Omugabe.
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 Meaning what?
The ruler or king.
But the sentence, the word Omugabe means what?
The giver, the provider. That's what it means.
Hey. So who is the current Omugabe?
The current Omugabe is not recognized. It's not official. But the here we have Charles Rebshenji.
Do you have an idea why he is not recognized?
The major reason why it was not revived, it was because there was disunity between the Biru and the Bahima. The Abahiru didn't find it fair to have most of the leaders coming from the Bahima. Regarding they were people of the long-horned cattle, as they were mainly into agriculture. So it was disunity between the two groups, and they refused to join again. And so the president has refused, he has blocked it from being revived.
Okay, you talked about the staple food. Yes, no problem. Mention the two cultural symbols. Mention the two cultural symbols in your culture. Cultural symbols. Cultural symbols, have they refused?
No, we are here.
The anthem. Esinkole.
There's others. That's an anthem. What about the symbol, the regalia, the artifacts that can make
the drum?
What is the name of that drum?
Bajendanwa.
When is it played? When is Vajendanwa played?
Pardon?
When is it played?
Coronation of the king. Coronation of the king.
What?
Coronation of the king.
What?
Coronation of the king.
Okay, now.
In the new king.
Okay. Now, can somebody tell us about this culture, so that in a way of making us love it?
Okay, so if I'm to talk about it and make you love it, even though you don't accept, but you will love it. Well, first of all, the kingdom originally was called Karokalunji. In other words, land of peace, for those who are from there. So that alone would attract people there. The language is very fascinating. It actually makes people want to speak it. You can see the president speak it, you see people mimicking it. Very many people want to speak the language. So it's very fascinating. The food that we have. And then, before even we go in the food, the women that are there. You can have a look at some of them. So you can see the beauty. And then, just make sure things are not materialistic. Another thing that can attract you from our language, our culture, that would be our values. The way we welcome people with milk when they come to visit, we feed them with food.
Okay. Thank you. I have been told that your women have big sitting facilities. Okay, thank you. Give them some music.
I'm calling people. The night of what? But I have never found milk and honey at the same time. I ever found milk, then honey.
You always have to.
You have what?
You have to ask for it.
No, they have everything. This is how they have demonstrated. We have every. All right, we're moving steady and nice. Lucky.
Yes.
What next do you want? Class do you DJ Julio. What's
Sanyuse nnyo okuba abassebo ne bannyabo. Ewadde nyonge mirembe mukulika amakubo wamu n'amayinja ge muyiseemu okutuuka wano. Mwasibye omusaba ssebo ne bannyabo Erinnya lyange nze Jingo Emmanuel Jeremiah. This means how have you been or how have you stayed? And my name is Jingo Emmanuel Jeremiah. I'm the leader of this group.
My name is Nashmal Victor. I'm from Form 1 Central.
My name is Chinti Victor Jackson, and I'm from Form 1 North. My name is Lucebea Joseph, and I'm from Form 1 East.
My name is Mwesigwa Ebenezer, Form 1 Central.
My name is Chigonu Conrad, Form 1 North.
My name is Chiku Morgan, Form 1 North.
My name is Okelo Daniel Desmond, Form 1 North.
My name is Nangwe Munil and Form 1 East.
Okay. Can you introduce your culture, your group, and which culture you represent?
Let us first have these young ladies introduce themselves.
Good afternoon to all of you. My name is Ayungroth Virgil Asa and I'm from Form 1 North.
Good afternoon. My name is Member Rebecca and I'm from Form 1 Central.
We are in Form 1 and we are representing the Uganda culture. Thank you.
Okay, question number 1. What is the title of the leader of your culture?
Kabaka is the title.
What does Kabaka mean?
King.
A Kabaka is not a king.
Kabaka means like a king. Translated directly in English, it means king.
No,
There's
Kabaka,
no other meaning.
Kabaka is not a king.
It's a king or leader, royal leader called king.
He's called the Kabaka, not the king. It's the Kabaka, because the symbolic value of the Kabaka is not the same as the king. Okay, Kale. So he's called the Kabaka. Do you know any other names they call the Kabaka of Uganda?
Yes.
Audience musirike. Audience musirike. Njagala ya manya 10.
The Kabaka can be called Sabasajja, Mutula Kungo, Pologoma, Masomoji Musota, Nanta Wetwa. 5. Yes, that's all I have for you.
Hey. Nkweyo nange.
Yes.
Pemenku baffe magulu nyondo chuchuru koma Nanta Wetwa.
Thank you.
Kare, next question. What is the theme of this cultural competition?
My culture is my pride, or our culture is my pride. My culture is my pride. That's the theme.
Again?
My culture is my pride.
Ate easy nga sigirabawo.
Okay. My culture, my pride. Yes, that's the one. Sorry for the mistake.
Kati kitegeeza ki ekyo?
My culture, first of all, culture is the way of life. So the way I live in my society is my pride. I feel good about it. I'm proud of it. That's what it means.
Okay, can you name only one musical instrument from your culture?
Engoma. Engalabi.
Eh.
Engalabi.
Engalabi singoma yo.
Engalabi is the drum that's long, and engoma is normally known as these ones that are fat, the big ones, the stout ones. Yes, those ones.
Kakati, do you know any name of what we have said Engalabi? Engalabi is a type of drum. Do you know any type of drum with its name, like you said, Engalabi? These ones which are fat.
Engome nene.
Kakati abala bagiyita embuutu. Waliwo embuutu, empuunyi, namunjoloba, n'engalabi. Okay, can you name only one cultural dance from your culture? One.
There is Nankasa, there is Muogola, there is Baksimba. Baksimba is danced on King's coronation. Nankasa for entertainment. Muogola can be danced on wedding or harvest celebration.
Some volume, let's go. I hope.
you're happy now. I see you change your skin color, and your hair is longer now. Now cool, now bad.
That one is for cheaters. I wish if I could mention some names. I see you. Is there any Susanna here? Say what? 1G. Ok.
On dit que lorsqu'on cherche bien, on finit toujours par trouver. Elle dit qu'il n'est jamais très loin, qu'il part très souvent
Let me gauge if you're hungry. The louder you sing, that means you're not hungry. Let's go. Yeah. What you say?
Dis-moi où es-tu caché? Ça doit faire au moins 1000 fois que j'ai compté mes doigts. Hey.
Où t'es, papa?
Où t'es, papa? Où t'es? Où t'es, papa? Où t'es? Où t'es? Où t'es?
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. You're most welcome to Seeta High School Green Campus. Today is the Interclass Culture Day exhibition. Theme, My Culture, My Pride. Today we've been having a lot of activities. Those who have been tuned in, you've been seeing what has been going on, the different culture that have been displayed, the different beautiful exhibitions we've been having. We've been having very beautiful educative exhibitions that personally I have learned from. I want to thank those who have been tuned in with us and those who have just joined us. You're most welcome. Right now students are going for lunch. Everybody is excited, everyone is in a good mood. And I want to thank so much the administration for supporting us in promoting our culture and making it our pride. Because personally I've learned a lot about different cultures. I've really learned about the diversity of culture and I've loved it. I've learned more about my culture. I thought I knew much about my culture until today. So those who have just joined, you're most welcome to learn. There's much more beautiful things coming after lunch. Keep tuned with us. Keep tuned with UBC, Seeta High School Green Campus, Interclass Culture Day exhibition. Thank you so much.
Mic check 1, 2. So our guests who have come to be with us today, we're going to be informed where we're going to have lunch from. Thank you for coming. Thank you for sparing some time to come and please exhibit some talent.
Let's try to keep time and come back in time so we can finish this in real time, in like a real...
egg-laying stage using accessible household materials. Target: households, schools, agricultural areas in high-risk zones. Project background and justification. Traditional malaria interventions rely heavily on chemical spraying and insecticide-treated bed nets, while effective chemical solutions face rising vector resistance, environmental toxicity risks, and high procurement costs. This project introduces a biological, community-driven alternative. Gravid egg-laying female mosquitoes are naturally attracted to dark, damp environments and carbon dioxide. By utilizing the natural fermentation of rice, water, and yeast, this trap replicates these exact environmental cues. It lures mosquitoes to lay eggs in a controlled, netted enclosure, breaking the breeding cycle before larvae develop into flying, disease-carrying adults. Project objectives. Objective 1, to deploy 900 fully functional mosquito traps across Takajunge within the initial rollout phase. Objective 2, to reduce local mosquito larvae populations in targeted hotspots by 40% over 6 months. Objective 3, to train 180 senior 1 students and 50 local community leaders on trap assembly, maintenance, and safe disposal. Technical design and methodology. To implement this project using 180 senior 1 students cohort, the required materials and localized commercial estimates in Ugandan shillings are outlined as below. The material components needed: a trap body, attractant, which is rice, yeast catalyst, barrier mesh, visual lure, fasteners, tools, and safety. The total estimated cost is 800,000 to 2,500 Ugandan shillings, and per trap cost is 892 Ugandan shillings. Let me hand over to my colleague to take you to the next section of this presentation of the proposal.
Excuse me? Yes. Do you have for us, are you going to demonstrate it after or?
We are going to demonstrate it.
All right.
All protocol observed. Good morning, school. My name is Nagaba Melissa, and I'm going to proceed from where my colleague has ended about the Senior 1 project proposal, which is the mosquito ovi trap to control malaria. Assembly and deployment workflow. Preparation. Cut the top third of the plastic bottle, invert it into the bottom section to create a funnel. Secure the edges with cell tape from Gigi, Uganda. Attractant preparation. Pre-soak rice in water for 2 to 3 days. Pour the fermented rice water halfway into the bottle. Mix in a pinch of yeast to accelerate carbon dioxide production. Sealing. Cover the funnel opening with a mesh sieve to prevent external debris of rain from flooding the mixture while allowing mosquito entry. Camouflage. Wrap the outer bottle in a polythene to create a dark room. Strategic placement. Position traps in shaded, highly active mosquito zones within Takajunge, like hedges, bush perimeters, and shaded tree zones, or dark corners behind waste bins and near animal shelters, or proximity to natural breeding grounds, brackets, stagnant drains, or paddles. Implementation and operations plan, maintenance schedule. To prevent the traps from accidentally becoming active breeding grounds, a strict maintenance protocol will be enforced. Every 5 to 7 days, inspect mesh integrity and check for trapped organic matter. Every 14 days, empty trap contents entirely and flush with clean water. Replace the rice water and fermentation catalyst. Environmental control. Concurrently clear surrounding bushes and drain stagnant surface water. 5. Safety and waste management. Handling. Staff and community volunteers must wear gloves during maintenance. Disposal. All trap contents must be buried or disposed far away from residential perimeters and drinking water sources. Child safety. Traps must be placed out of reach of children and domestic pets. Labels will indicate...
Presenters, 5 minutes left.
Labels will indicate that contents are non-potable. Monitoring and evaluation.
Kindly go to the presentation, please. Thank you.
These microphones have socialism.
Thank you very much, presenters. So I've really loved what you have there. But looking at what is there, what is going to be the difference with this particular innovation or project that you brought different from the projects that are already within the market
So
that look like it?
this one is different because it does not need a lot of money and it's affordable by everyone. Plastic bottles are everywhere since manufacturers, people also don't dispose their bottles in proper places. So plastic bottles are common anywhere and can be got to make this. The only things that will be needed will be salt tape, which is a bit expensive for those. You can also pick on your rice at home to make it. So it's practically like a practical thing and it's easy to make. That's why it's different from others. When they make something for you outside, it will be like, you don't know how it works. You have to first learn how it does. But if I teach you to make your own, it will be easy for you to keep on making others and teaching other people, other than sending people to buy, instead of that will be wasting your money buying, instead of getting your local materials and making your own at a cheaper price. That's all.
Thank you very much. You're looking at people from Takajunge. If you haven't used the salt that you've used on top, which other material can act like that?
Super glue. Super glue is common in every shop at 1,500 here at the school canteen. It can be used to stick the top part onto the container. So super glue can work.
With the exception of super glue, is there any other material that can be used for it?
No, there is no other one. But any glue can work. As long as it's any adhesive, in fact. Any adhesive can work to put this top part there.
Thank you very much, presenters. Well done.
Thank you.
What about a vertical hydroponic farming system? You may wonder, what is this? It's simply a modern way to grow plants upwards in stacked layers, just like you see, stacked layers, using nutrient-rich water instead of soil. So my aim purposely is to educate my audience about hydroponic farming, its benefits, contribution to food security, and environmental conservation. As a Form 2 class, we thought about this project. We looked at the various hardships agriculturists are facing nowadays. One, land. Population is increasing in Uganda, but the land is staying the same. What does that mean? Land for growing crops is reducing, right? Now, with this system, like, let me even give you space. You can see, it's, okay, the plants are organized in stacked layers and they are going like upwards, vertical. What does this mean? Like, it's utilizing little space. So us as Form 2s, we thought of this and we said, if farmers resort to this kind of growing plants, they will be able to grow more crops in large quantity and using like small land space. Number 2, soil. Soil, farmers are growing crops using soil. But I think you all know that as you continue using soil, the nutrients, like, they are getting exhausted. And as time goes, you're going to reach a point and you produce poor quality plants. So with this project of ours, you're going to use water, like water that contains nutrients instead of soil. Now, when you talk about this water, I'm not going to talk about it like a lot, my colleague will continue from where I've stopped. Using this water that contains nutrients, you will be able to balance the nutrients that the plants are receiving. As you control the nutrients, you will also be able to produce better crops rather than using soil that over time the nutrients will get exhausted and you produce poor quality products. 3, drought. Seasons change, you all know that. From the rainy season, you go to the dry season. Yeah. This project of ours, it uses water. The good thing, it can recycle the water. The only thing you need to do, get your water, put nutrients, put in this reservoir. There is a pump down here. It pumps the water. It goes into this bucket. There is a pipe inside here. The water goes up, it reaches this bucket. This tiny bucket here. Down here in the bucket, there are some small holes. The water will come from those. Okay. When it reaches here, the water will flow out of the pipe. It goes to the bucket where the small holes are. Then those small holes will drip that water onto the roots. And as it continues dripping down, it will go back into the bucket, and the recycle repeats itself like that. There you will have used water, you recycle. Yeah? You're not depending on the season. Which season? Is it dry? Is it wet? All you need, just put here your water. The cycle continues. Nutrients are there. And you're going to get good plants. Yeah? You're not depending on the season. Yeah. So, thank you so much for listening to me. Let me invite my colleague to continue from where I've stopped. Thank you.
Protocol observed. My name is Emilia Narutani Mudria from 2 East. And before you, as you can see, we are going to present a vertical hydroponic system. So, one cannot begin this system without the requirements needed for it, right? She talked about clean water. This clean water contains mineral salts. Which type of mineral salts, one may ask? We are going to use calcium nitrate and phosphorus and others on. One must have a suitable pH. Also, this system requires adequate light because you cannot tell me that you're going to put these plants in darkness and you expect them to develop. They won't. We also need regular monitoring. Once you carry out such a system, it's very necessary for one to make sure that they keep on checking on how the process is going. Thank you all. That was my part.
Dear judges, I'd like to take less time. You would probably be wondering, we are making a lot of talking and so on, yet we're not showing you the practical part of it. Now let me show you the water. Because you dream of a farmer who wakes up and doesn't have to worry about soil leaching. You dream of a farmer who doesn't have to wake up and worry about watering. Don't you dream of a farmer who wakes up and doesn't have to worry about buying fertilizers? Behold, we bring to you a hydroponic system. A few days back, as we were bringing this project, I put this plant inside here. Now, to a normal plant, it would be wilting. Besides, it should be actually falling down. But this liquid, I assure you, it contains some nutrients. Some nutrients that enable it to grow. Now, what we are doing, we are replacing water. We're replacing soil with water. That requires that we get the nutrients in soil and add them in water. One may wonder, how did we do that? Well, we would get distilled water, add in the nutrients she has talked about, and many others. Because of time, I won't mention that. But this is the water we managed to get from here. Now, as she said, she would require a suitable pH, and that is 7. It would require to be neutral. Because these nutrients would be, if it's acidic, they will be dying. If it's alkaline, as the chemist, you know it. Now, as you see, I can touch this water without it corroding my hands or anything. Why? Because its pH it's neutral. Here's the evidence of our plant. Now, you would ask, what are the advantages of this system? What are the advantages of this? She talked of less space being used. Now, as you see, it doesn't require much space. I won't talk about it much.
Time up. Thank you. So, thank you very much. That is a very beautiful project and a very good solution, especially with the environment that we are going through. 2 questions from me. What type of plants are we intending or are we looking at, especially with this system? And then the second one, how will you monitor and control the temperature and humidity within the growing environment?
Now, the type of plants we would use here, first of all, as you see, we have used vegetables like skuma wheat. Many need skuma wheat. We can use dodo. We can even advance to cabbage, and later we can even advance to trees. But then if trees, we won't require this. We at least require something that's a little wider to put in a tree. But trust me, it will grow. This hydroponic system, we are providing nutrients. So the trees will be able to grow. Now, the question you asked, that how can we be able to manage the temperature and stuff? Well, this thing, the hydroponic system, it's only solving land. The temperatures that are above actually being, if everyone in the country started practicing this thing, meaning that the temperatures are going to be okay. Why? Because the land being used is less, but the plants being grown are many. As you know, the cycle, plants will be able to provide oxygen, regulate temperature, preventing global warming, and everything of that nature. So basically, we are depending on the sun. The normal temperatures, as you see them, we're not altering anything. Besides, maybe we could put a thermometer. We could even adjust it, unlike these other plants whereby, now you look at that plant. If at all there's much sunshine, where do you put it? You can't put it anywhere. But if at all I realize that this area has much sunshine, I can get this plant and take it to my house where the temperatures are low. Temperatures are low, I shift it to another side. So basically, it is flexible, as you see. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Though I would advise, since this is a prototype, if this project went through to the next procedure or to the next league or level, I would advise you to think through the lines of temperature and humidity, because it's very, very, very practical and a key area for a farmer, for you to be able to go through those lines. You can't just grow anything without that. It's what is either going to kill it or take it to where it's going to be. Well done, and thank you.
Yes, that is Form 2 for you. I don't know. I don't have the power to. Hold on. I don't have the power to ask them a question, but I actually had a question for them. I'm planning to move to the UK, and I'm wondering if I can still do this when I reach there. We have a lot of snow there. Warara. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, there's not much time to waste. I hope the next presenters are ready. Who are they? My co-MC, tell me.
Yeah, before we welcome them, let's please give a big round of applause for the Form 2 class.
One time.
That was very impressive.
Mighty round of applause.
Yeah, so let us please have the Form 3 class with their presentation.
Form 3 class, where are you at? It's your time.
Let us make it quick.
Uncle Good. Level.
Let's welcome them with some music.
Oh my God. Just a little bit of alcohol, a little bit of cigarette. I'm already singing bird. I'm already continental, international. Killing it, I'm putting fire. Now me beautiful look on, Okolopo Solomon. Pressure no fi catch, fully loaded cash.
I plant every single day, and yet I get no harvest from it. What is this? The soil is not fertile. There is too much sunshine, so many problems, and yet this is what I depend on.
I planted coffee from January up to now. I'm getting no harvest. These problems our government should help us in a weird way. I don't know.
Run. Run.
No, we have to go in like
Man, you guys off jokes. Where are we gonna throw this rubbish here?
Yes, rubbish bills have been high lately. I don't know why.
And you don't even have money.
No money, man.
We just put the rubbish
We just put the rubbish here.
No, relax. In the trench.
In the trench, my God. Yes, we just do the rubbish here. Chop, chop.
Guys, hurry.
Hurry. Okay, person.
When you come back, stop putting rubbish there. Come back. Hey, come back.
These people don't know what they are doing is bad for their health. They need to stop dumping this rubbish. This is full. Nansana is full. What are we going to do if they keep dumping this rubbish?
It's everywhere. It's everywhere in this city. It's too much.
I just don't know what to do for these people. They're like the people of my village. They never learn.
What are we going to do?
Don't bother.
Don't bother.
Don't bother. The answer is here.
The answer is here.
Where?
The answer is here. We have the answer. The Eco Waste Management Model Prototype 1. It is here. It is here. We have the answer. We have the answer.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I'm by the names of Rukosi Jordan Mokasa, and I'm here to show you what the mighty Form 3 class has brought for you. Together with my group,
Kalwana Gritton.
My name is Otema Ashley, representative of the Senior 3 class.
So many of you are wondering, BCB, you know, what is this? Like you're wondering. So this is the Eco Waste Management Model Prototype 1. So you may be wondering what's Eco Management Model, eh? You're wondering what's it. So let me take it brief. Eco Management Model is a structural framework that helps the government, industries, organizations to control their footprints. What do I mean by footprints? Like the damages they cause to the environment. As you see, it has many phases. You have the components 1, component 2, and component 3. So in this project, we are solving different problems. That is, for instance, food insecurity, global warming, reduced soil fertility. We lack water in the country. You all know the temperatures are increasing. So yeah, you feel it. Catching now, this project, waste management. First of all, for instance, here in Chitezi, in August 9, 2024, she says many people died. At least 35 people died. 1,000 people were displaced. This affects the country, Uganda. Yeah? Like we are fighting to improve on our to be modern, but you're still killing people because of rubbish. So we are solving these problems through all these components. So for that, let me welcome my first component one to be presented. Thank you.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Component one of our project is the agro-ecological bioconversion loop. Here is where we basically process the organic waste from things like cities, industries, and so forth. So component one of the agro-ecological bioconversion loop is the maggot house. We chose maggots, one, because they have high protein biomass, but two, their organic frass can be used to add nutrients to things like banana plantations and the greenhouse. And within 14 days, a normal maggot from a black soldier fly has been able to develop and convert most of the waste into things like organic frass and the high protein biomass. So the high protein biomass, because of its rich high protein content, can be fed to things like the poultry house and the fish pond. Why we chose that is because we consider the high population that is increasing daily, so we think things like poultry and fish can, one, provide food to the people, but the fish pond can as well feed on things like the larva stage of the mosquito, which can control things like malaria. The second most important part of our agroecological bioconversion loop is the piggery farm. Piggery farm, we chose this because, one, pigs do not segregate in things like feeding. So if we get raw organic waste or matter from things like cities that are fed on things like pigs in the piggery farm, we can get piggery slurry, and secondly, waste from the poultry house that have high nitrogen content that can be given to things like bananas that are important for fruit formation. So in case of any extra waste from things like the pigs and the poultry are taken to things like the greenhouse, so we control things like global warming, but as well as to save energy with things like the biogas digester to produce biogas that is necessary for energy production in the city, saving costs for many people in the country. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you, Otema Ashley, for that wonderful presentation. As you see, if the first project can solve all those problems, food insecurity, global warming, now how about the rest of the projects? For that, let me welcome the next presenter, Gritton Honorius Kalwana.
All right. Good morning, everyone. Yes, so on this next stage, we have component 2 that contains the plastic processing and pyrolysis. So this truck here, you see, the truck will bring plastic waste from the city, this side, then it brings it here to the plastic processing plant. Then it will be taken to the recycling plant, which will break down the plastics, shredding them and cleansing them. And then after they are done being cleansed, they are taken to the heater that heats them into vapors. The vapors are then condensed at cooling agents, then which form synthetic gas that is similar to kerosene, also diesel. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Gritton Kalwana. So that's for component 1 and component 2. So let's leave the village side and let me welcome you to Gulu City, Northern Region. This is Gulu City, Northern Region, as you see. So first, I'm going to take you through the city. This is our school, as you all see it. Good, fenced, and there's security everywhere. So then this is our apartment. This is the hospital. So before you reach the city, you always find the forest, the Choliba Local Forest Reserve. So why we chose to put there a forest? First of all, forests absorb the carbon dioxide and they release oxygen, hence improving on the purification of the air in the environment. That's for the forest. So, as you all know, you can't live without waste. So the sewage waste is passed through pipes underground and taken to the sewage treatment plant. So here in the sewage treatment plant, we have the collecting tank, where all the waste from here, they pass through the underground pipes and come to the collecting tank. Here in the collecting tank, they settle there for about some time, and they are sent to the screening tank for solids. So here in the screening tanks, as you all know the meaning of screening, they remove the excess impurities. So here in the impurities, the screening tank, the solids settle down due to gravity.
Your time is up.
Can I summarize?
No, actually, we're working on time. My question to you is, I love your project. It's a good project. But the thing is, we have very many people who came out with projects for to make sure that they are trying to make the country clean, right? My question is, what makes you so different, so different from the ones we have outside there?
Thank you. One, we chose this because it is a multitasker project. It solves more than one issue, more than waste management, things like food insecurity, things like diseases. But two, we are looking at the environment and at the rate at which the environment is degrading. We then look at the fact that it is eco-friendly because most of the things we then use are organic. But three, it is sort of like cost-effective because most of the things can be located locally around our environment generally. Thank you.
Okay, the second one is, with the way Ugandans are so stubborn, let's take it, since we're in Uganda, with the way Ugandans are so stubborn, how are you going to convince them to leave the ones that are already on to come to this? How will you convince them?
I beg your pardon?
I'm saying with the way Ugandans are very stubborn, how are you going to convince them if the fact that they brought every Saturday of the month, they are supposed to be doing cleaning? It's hard for the government to remove them out to come and clean, right? So how are you going to convince them to come and use your project and leave the others?
I think for someone to use something, they have to have an incentive. For the level of unemployment in Uganda, we think the project we've then identified, we have things like farmers, engineers working in the recycling plants. The fact that people are going to work into this thing most of the time then gives them an opportunity to get more jobs and have they're most likely going to have an incentive to come and get more jobs because you're lowering them into sort of like improving their standard of living at the end of the day. Why the Saturday cleaning could fail most likely is because even if people clean, they're not necessarily getting the incentive out of it as to why they should carry out the Saturday cleaning. But now with the employment, they can actually carry it out.
When you look at the program, I don't know if you have a copy wherever you are, but pay some attention. To be specific, the class patrons and those in charge of their classes. Yes, after the Form 5s have exhibited for their ISPC competition right there, we shall have the Form 4 class come and present. And right after the Form 4 class, we're jumping straight to the Senior 6 class presentation. You better get ready. Then after that, we shall have the cultural quiz, then cultural food presentation and exhibition. So the class teachers, please, if anything, get ready right now because we don't have so much time. I want us to try to run at that hyper speed. It's saving us a lot. So we shall then, from that exhibition, move to our Senior 4 second presentation. Then the cultural dress code exhibition, which will then lead us to lunchtime. I hope you make that observation right now, okay? Otherwise, right now, looks like the Form 5s are taking center stage and they have microphones. I love this. Yes. As they move their project.
Round of applause as they move their project, please. Applaud them, please. So nice. It's a good energy out here. You can see the good energy. Tight competition.
There we are. Let's pay some attention, please. Excuse us. Let me give you sound.
It's a Saturday morning. I haven't yet washed. I haven't yet showered. What should I do? There is no water in the tank. The water is dirty. I'm really so confused.
The security guard could not even switch off the pump. He forgot. I ran to the water tank to pick water for showering, but there is no water. The water there is dirty. It has leaves. I cannot shower dirty water.
Don't worry, we got you covered. Ladies and gentlemen, good morning. My name is Among in Victoria. We have brought to you the working model made by the Form 5 class. So, what inspired us basically? We have had the scenario from our friends. The water is dirty. The askari has forgotten to open the pump. So we look at this and we show you that we can actually harvest water using the various methods we have put here. When we come to that part, we see that the rainwater can actually be sieved or cleansed without it flowing into the tank, and our friends have to be there complaining about the worms that lives in the water. So our project comes up with the sustainable development goals of number 6, clean water and sanitation. And then we all have this powered by the solar energy. So we also bring in the sustainable development goal of affordable and clean energy, as we can see. Thank you.
So, ladies and gentlemen, I go by the names of Moses Kopira, Senior 5 class representative of the project. So, this project simply talks about a scenario where we have leaves, bird poop, and different concepts that may be on top of the roofs. When a rainy day comes, all these usually scraps and goes into what we call a collection tank. In this collection tank, we realize that it collects all that mud, all that is all collected here. By the time a person puts a collection tank, what they are simply looking for is for water. But then we find that this person fails to achieve the 6th Sustainable Development Goal by the United Nations. So in a school setting like this, we do realize that we have the upper water tank there. And when it gets full, it floods, right? So our project is to bring a possible solution for that. What is it? We have what we call an ultrasound controller from here that is actually going to be detecting the distance of the water that it has traveled from the collection tank here. So when it reaches a specific level like here, we realize that, you know how a bat works? A bat, these flying bats, right? So you know how these bats, bounce waves and it's returned back, right? So this is also how our system works. When the water reaches a specific level, the pump stops. So we realize that when the pump stops, we wait for this water to first be used, right? So allow me invite someone who is going to a bit show us why we have our tank up, right? I bet you are all questioning yourselves, why is the tank up yet it can be down, right? So allow me invite someone for that.
Okay, good morning everyone. Let me freestyle this. So you see, when we have our tank down, physics students, you know that down we have low potential energy. And when you look at here up, our potential energy is what? Is high. So the difference in this potential energy is going to make this water do what? To move. And we shall refer to the law of conservation of what? Of energy. That energy cannot be what? But it will be transformed into another form, right? Yes. So that other form will be the kinetic energy. As this water flows down and we shall collect it, we shall use this. This will be our tap, and the water will come from up, then it will be drained from here. That's why our tap is up.
So he has clearly explained it. Remember from the beginning, we said something. It is a working model. That is what we hold as difference. So, Mutale, show us how it works, from the lighting system to the water pump system.
So this setup has actually 2 switches. We have a switch that works on our light, then you have a switch that works on our tanks. Now, when the water when rain rains, we shall have water being collected into what? Our gutters. Now, we talked about the long dry spell as we have dust on the what? The roof. For the first around like 30 seconds or 40 seconds, we have a water sensor here, a moisture sensor. Now, this moisture sensor will sense the water that will first be collected from the roof, and it is connected to there is a micro servo here. So now, as the first water comes, this sieve is turned when it is connected to the power source. The sieve comes this side and then collects the first dirty water, and the dirt is collected in the funnel. Then after some time, after the 30 seconds, it is automated to rotate back 180 degrees turn. It will then pour, and then we shall get clean water in the tank down. Now, after getting clean water down, we realize that we want our pressure coming like at a higher pressure, right? So we shall turn on, and then the water will be pumped. There is a pump here. This pump will pump the water up to our tank up. You get it?
You see that? So it has detected rain. So this is what we call a servo. It moves, right? It collects the dirt and it pours it out. Then it lets clean water enter in. So yeah.
As we are having our water up, we can get we can get our water collected at a higher pressure, because I already explained that. Then all of this is working by we are using solar energy, not anything like what can I say, firewood or nothing like that. We are using clean energy.
Yeah.
That's why we're having even lights and other things.
Allow me to introduce Salami to give us a brief talk about the solar energy. Remember, our project is about two things, SDG 6 and 7. SDG 6 says that we have clean water and sanitation. SDG 7 says affordable clean energy. You see that?
So, good morning, school. So, my name is Lukana Alamin, Form 5 Biological. So, I'm here to talk about why we decided to use solar energy over other sources of energy. So, number one, solar energy is a renewable and affordable source of energy. And unlike other sources of energy, such as fuel-generated energy from generators and power from the national grid, solar energy relies on sunlight energy that's free and available every day. So that means we have no fuel costs and we have no pollution. So basically, this makes it sustainable for home use, and it also solves other urban and rural problems such as water scarcity. For example, in areas such as Karamoja, we have women walking long distances to get water. So if they just improvise and use solar energy, we can have affordable water. Yeah, thank you.
So thank you so much. I think this is what we could best show you for our project.
Limitation. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, presenters. My question, do you use rain or what? You wait for it to first rain before you get the water?
Yeah, this system uses both rain, or it can also be initiated to use an underground pump. Such as this school, we use an underground pump, right? Remember we say that when this underground pump fully pumps in the reserve tank overflows. So our system is welcome for underground and rain systems.
So what if the underground pump is not on and there is no rain? What will be your other option?
Yeah, exactly. That's what I wanted. You see, we have what we call an ultrasound here, right? So this ultrasound, the pumps are not controlled manually in our system. No. Once you turn on this switch here, all we need to do is to see this tank getting full. When the tank gets full, this ultrasound, it detects it and sends it to the underground pump, and controls it to say, stop pumping water from this from this our motherboard here. It tells it to stop.
My last question is, with the economy we're in, did you think about the cost of it?
Yes.
Like, is it so affordable that everyone can access it?
Yes, everybody can access it.
Even those in the village?
Exactly. Those in the villages. You realize that in the village, what do we have? We have village circles. And what's the responsibility of a village circle? It's to make these people benefit. If you do believe that one person in a village cannot do it, then how about a village circle? I mean that they can provide it. Thank you so much.
Check 1, 2. The way I want this guy to be my friend. I always want to associate with the best, you know. You know, there's that bit where questions are being asked. Now, there are people hating the other side. Don't ask now, way. Hey, mama. Now, I'm going to term those as comment section A, and this is comment section B. There'll always be something funny in the comment section. But also for the other question, they asked them, Simanya, what about if there's no rain? I come from a village where if there's no rain, the villagers will make rain. You're joking. They will at least juju and the rain falls. So I wish they gave that answer. That would be automatically perfect. Yes, my brother, Lucky.
MC.
Yo.
I remember those days.
Uh-huh.
We had 4 subjects, right?
Yes.
They used to say that was the brightest generation.
That was what they used to say.
The brightest generation, they used to say.
Uh-huh.
Coming to the next generation, they put 3 subjects. People started excelling.
But they are what?
They wanted to reduce to 2. This curriculum.
This curriculum now.
New curriculum. They wanted to call it 2 subjects.
Now.
They do physics and math.
Uh-huh.
But they didn't do the other part.
Which
the
is?
practical part of developing something like this.
Man, I'm actually super blown away by Seeta High students. Clap for yourselves, man. You guys are super brilliant.
This is round of applause, please.
I swear. If I had a chance, I would really come back to school and I would definitely.
You still have a chance though.
For real?
It's still there. You're welcome to say
what do I need to do?
You
What
don't
are
need anything.
I just come.
Just come.
The way I am.
Yes, the way you are.
Am I welcome?
It's just you and your talent. You and your talent.
All right. Thank you. Thank you so much. I want us to lay more emphasis on our program adjustments. Please, while the senior 4 class, actually, they are already behind the curtains. Before we unleash them officially, I want to remind, everyone that we have chosen to flow and adjust our lunchtime a little bit. So please, after the Senior 4 presentation, which is coming up next, shortly, we are going to have, the class, we're having the Senior 6 presentation immediately. I hope they are ready or they get ready right now. Then after that, the cultural quiz. After that, cultural food presentation and exhibition. So Housemasters, Temwe Kwasa, we are trying to make this loud and clear. Then after that, the Senior 4 have another second presentation. Then we shall finalize with a cultural dress code exhibition before we go for lunch. I hope that is loud and clear, right? Now, ladies and gentlemen, as the ISPC judges are putting their pieces together to let us know which 2 projects are going to represent Seeta High Green Campus at the grand finale. Yeah? Yeah. And which out of the 4 projects has come out victors, because they're going to win themselves some cash prize right now. You get the point? So, Lucky.
My fellow MC, do we have a share on that grand prize?
Onange, how are they? They told me, but they paid me at the beginning. Now I have nothing. Choka, my girlfriend, took all the money.
As a man in the house, how do you accept that?
Wanji?
How do you accept that? You're the one who decides everything.
If I only gave this microphone to one girl and asked them how much it would cost for them to plait their hair, you will be shocked. Sing. Baby. Looks like the senior 4 class is ready behind the curtain. Lucky,
Yes,
can we
they are
usher
ready.
them in officially right now?
Yes, they are ready.
Girl, rock with it, girl. What them it, girl. With a bang bang.
Oh, I say goodbye. Someone who's been with me for my whole day. Sensational. Yeah. What didn't I do for you, girl? And I know, and I know, and I know. I still do for you. Love like a riddle, yeah. Getting it. Don't say I want me, I know the Girl, I don't really care about your body type. What really matter now your vibe. I really want for you. Don't really have to be the one to go. Ain't nobody fine like you. Girl, I really want for you. And I feel like I've known you my whole life. Feel like I need you in my life. Nobody can tell me otherwise. This baby, we. I know say me and the Jones, I know there is it like that. My friend in this order, give me that sweet, for real, for me, sweet, c'est la vie, hasta la vie, looking pretty, we need it now, we need it.
fine girl, you body Joe. Your body high me like Colorado. Your body do me like Kinieto. Killing me slow, slow. And there is something about your body when they high me like I don't smoke Colorado. Like I don't smoke Colorado, yeah. Cause the way that you go.
Matimaluma tumadu ya spenda Kogo pena gone bezu ya pressure Kan menima Tumchela gama sa Akti tuma west Tuba kiti sama test Tuma best Tuku west Pani podela Zepika gama test Atest Uba ni kutala kuma test Tumchela gama sa Akti tuma west Tuba kiti sama test Tuma best Tuku west Hindi tisap Asap Heba tisap Asap Asap Tumchela gama Asapa Asap Asapa Asap Asapa Asap
Baby, don't you say a word, got no time to play. I know you think that you know me, but you ain't even seen my dark side. It's just like you only. So baby, do me right. We can go all the time. We can move back and forward. When you put your body on mine and collide. We could be one.
Each and every day They live on food in there But such as it is
Yeah. Uh-huh. So what? Hey! Let's get up. One, two. Uh-huh. Full. Wait. Are you having a good time? It feels like this is a different school. And the other one is a different school. Oh my goodness. I'm going to add you, but one more time. Senior 3, the stage is yours. The time you're wasting is your time. You need to be on stage right now. Fetwaze call memories. We're turning every single moment into a memory. And if I say, are you feeling good? Are you having a good time? Fetwagala kubanja. Senior 3, Senior 3, Senior 3. Obatu wako wolefena. Can we call them together? 1, 2, 3. Senior, Senior, Senior. Wanji. Muliwa cham. All right, as we wait for Senior 3 to show up, I want to also take this moment to make turn another moment into a memory. I want to invite all the teachers, parents, even students who are dressed in cultural attire. Attires, Oh my goodness. Attires. Please, come, let's have a photo shoot, a quick one. Just chop. The camera crew is ready. So we're going to do it in shifts. We can have a group of teachers. Yes. Together in their different attires, even parents joining in. Some students, I've seen some students in, how do they call that? Seeta culture. So, whatever it is, please, let's have, as we wait for Senior 3, we take some photos, yeah? So we can have this place. They say, if you never recorded it, then it never happened. So if we can have some kanzus, yeah, let's invite the entire team. Some are coming. If we could take advantage of those who are already here. Hey, you want the big numbers. Should we wait for them or we go? We go with those who are here. All right. It looks like we are on a long wait in all directions. The Senior 3s are not on stage. Are they on stage? Are you sure? Looks like they're on stage. For now, I'm handing the entire event in the hands of the adjudicators. They are all yours. Some silence, please.
Today, we are starting with starchy foods from the Acholi culture, and in particular, I'm going to be presenting a dish called la korokor. So la korokor Lakorko, the ingredients we use are majorly Lakorko, the ingredients we majorly use are sim and fish. First try.
When you're making la koro koro, we use sim. In the local language, kinwani nyim. So we first start by making the fire. Metiuki yen, or you can call firewood. You make the fire and
Check 1, 2. Check.
you start by making the fire, and this is our harvested
Some silence,
neem.
please.
The neem is got from the garden and put in the sun to dry. Then we get it and we winnow it to remove the dust. And after that, we get our pistol and mortar. In the local language, Kenwani pankin pan. Then we get the pistol and mortar and we pound to get a powder form of the neem, which is sim. And after that, we get a container or a vessel with hot water and we put the pounded neem in a grinding stone and we grind it to get this. Then after, we get hot water. You pour a little hot water in your hand and you squeeze to produce oil. The oil has a lot of functions. Like when you have a newly born baby, you can smear on the baby because it makes them have smooth skin. And you can also use it for frying. So you squeeze it until you get the oil out of it. After that, we get our pot. And before, we get fish and we put it to boil. It's smoked fish. You get your smoked fish and you put it to boil. And when it's ready, you remove the fish, but you leave the water inside. So we get our la koro koro after removing the oil. We remove the oil and we place it inside the pot with the fish water. Then you remove the bones from the fish and you also add into the food. But you don't mix, because when you mix it, it won't come out great. And we put little fire, because when it's a lot, it can easily burn. And after that, we can add our salt, and we cover, and it takes long to get ready, because the neem or the neem is raw, so it takes long to get ready. It can take about more than 40 minutes to get ready, but after that, you can carry it, and it's ready to be served. This is how it looks like. So when we're serving, we use a calabash to serve because it's believed that it's provided by the gods. So we use it as our plates, our cups, because those days there are no dishes and plates and cups, so we use a calabash. Thank you.
For your matek, one of the dishes that we have in Acholi is what we call guana, and it's known as cassava in English. And we also have layata, which is known as sweet potatoes in English. And how we prepare this dish, this is the raw form of the guana we are talking about, that is the cassava. And this is the raw form of the layata we are talking about as sweet potatoes. So the first step is to peel the layata because they are cooked in similar ways. So we begin by peeling off the outer cover of the cassava itself. Then we slice into small pieces and we wash them in a vessel. Then after, we add into our pot some cold water and we allow it to boil. and we add the small pieces of cassava into the pot, and we cover and we allow it to cook for around 25 to 30 minutes as we add some little bit of local salt that we have in Acholi. And in the same way, we also peel the outer part of the sweet potatoes and we slice them, and we also add into a small vessel and we wash. Then we add into another pot and we put on the fire stove and we allow it to cook for 30 minutes until it gets ready. And this is the ripe form of this is when the cassava is ready. It looks like this. And this is how the sweet potatoes look when they are ready. And they are best eaten. The guana is best eaten as with sim. You can eat it for breakfast. And the sweet potatoes can be eaten with malakwang, which is one of the greens we have in Acholi. Thank you.
Today I'm going to present konkal and konkabi. So konkal is, in English, is known as millet posho. And then konkabi in English is known as sorghum, like sorghum bread. So these two are cooked in a similar way. We have the kal in its raw form. And then what you want to do, you're going to grind it. After grinding it, you're going to get a powder like this. And then you're going to use it, you're going to wash your hands. You're going to first wash your hands, and then you prepare a pot, pour in water, let it boil. And if you want to know if it's boiled, you get some of the kal, which is the product you have gotten after grinding. You're going to pour it on top. And if you want to know if the water is hot enough, you're going to sprinkle some of the powder on top. And if the water separates it, then it's ready. So you're going to get the powder. You keep sprinkling in slowly by slowly in the hot water. Then you're going to get a mingling stick. You're going to keep stirring it around to remove the lumps. We don't want any flour in our konkal. Same for the konkabi. You're going to do the same process and also stir and make sure there are no lumps. After that, you're going to shape it in a way. You're going to use this to shape it. It has to be wet so that you get the right shape. It's called acquire. You're going to shape it very well. After shaping it, you transfer what you've cooked to the acquire. And you oil the calabash, because the acquire sometimes is also used to cover on top if you're not going to eat it directly that after you cooking it. After that, you wash your hands again and serve it hot. Thank you.
I'm Afoya Matek, and I'm going to cook malakwang, which is one of the local pested dishes in Acholi land. So this is malakwang in its raw form. Before beginning to do anything, wash your hands. After washing your hands, get a winnower. So you get your winnower, get your malakwang, and pluck the leaves. In Acholi, we call it ngwetu malakwang. So ngwet malakwangi. Okay. Ngwet malakwangi, you pull like this to pluck the leaves, like this. Then once you've finished all of the leaves, of course leave the ones that are bad. You get the good leaves and you wash them. After washing the leaves, you wash the leaves and transfer the leaves to a pot where you're going to cook it from. Let it boil until brown. Those are like 15 minutes. It's enough. Then you carry it from your fire and you strain it. You pour away the water. The reason we pour this water is because when the water is left, the malakwang becomes too sour to be eaten. So malakwang, you are supposed to remove that sour water. After removing that sour water, you get your OD. Get your OD and put some. Keep on adding until it's a uniform paste. You stir, continue stirring constantly until you get a uniform paste of malakwang. So after this, return that pot to your fire source. Don't let it boil. And in actually, boiling is like twerk. Pewe malakwang you twerk. So leave it there. Don't let it boil until maybe it starts bubbling or something like that. But don't let it boil, and after that, you get your calabash where you're going to serve it. The reason we use this calabash is because we believe they were given to us by the gods. And remember, in those days, we didn't have plates, so these calabashes were everything for us. We use them as jerry cans, we use them as plates, we use them as cups. They were very important. So you serve it in your calabash when hot, and you get your layata. Layata is sweet potatoes. So malakwang goes best with sweet potatoes. Serve it when hot, and yes, before serving, make sure you wash your hands. This is malakwang in its ready form. Thank you.
For your one way, the dish I'm preparing is called lawinya. It's a mixture of shea butter and OD. Shea butter is moya. So when preparing moya, the shea butter, you harvest the seeds, which is called ya. You dry them, mix them with sand, and put them in a pot. The reason why we mix them with sand helps it to burn faster on fire, since you need little fire for it. After that, you put it down, allow it to cool, and separate the ya seeds from the soil. Put it in a mortar and pound it. It's called pan. You pound it until it gets soft. Then after that, you put it in a pot, allow it to boil until it starts forming oil. Then you carry it down. You separate the oil from the residues of the seeds. Then you allow it to cool and store it in a container. That's the moya. Then the OD, you harvest the nuts, you dry them. After drying them, you roast them. After roasting them, you remove the cover. After removing the cover, you get the stone. It's called kidi and lanya kidi. So you grind them. After grinding it, it will to form like a liquidish form of OD, which is the in Uganda it's called chipos, but first we call it OD. So after grinding it, you mix it with the moya, and it forms a liquidish form. It is best eaten with guana, the cassava. This is normally eaten in the dry seasons. Looks like this after mixing it with the moya. Looks like this. It is best eaten with guana or layata, and during dry season because it's easier to prepare. Thank you.
For your own way, I'm going to present local salt, which is in actually it's known as karatona. So now when you're preparing karatona, you use the stems of millet base. It's of simsim, which is known as nim in actually. So after getting the stems, you don't get them when they're wet. You wait for them to dry. After harvesting the simsim, you wait for them, you put them under the sunshine to dry. After drying, you burn them. After burning them, the hash, you don't pour anything. You put it in a bottle like this. after putting the hash in the bottle, you add little water. So after this, now this one where you put the hash in the smallest bottle, you put holes under in order for it, like the residue to, the filtrate to enter the bigger what? The bigger bottle. This one here, the liquid form, is known as the local salt, which is karatona. So this local salt was used those days for putting in sauces like malakwang, bo, and others. So yeah, this was the salt, and we serve them in the calabashes, of which they have explained the uses, because it was of a lot of importance those days. Yeah, thank you.
So I'm also going to present the main staple food of the Acholis, which is called derno. So when you're cooking derno, it's got from, you grind the seeds of la pena, which looks like this. You get your lakidi, you grind it, but you don't use a lot of force because you only want to break them into two. Then you get hot water. You get hot water, and you place the grinded la pena inside to make the seed coats to remove, and you soak it for some time, and you get another container. You remove the on top seed coats, and you pour out that water, and you get your pot. You put it on a stove. Then you put water to boil, and we get our grinded peas or la pena. We put it in the fire to cook, and you get this. You get this for mingling. When you're when you're mixing using this, you do it like this to help break them into two. Then it will form a thick mixture, and we'll get our OD, and we put it inside, and again we get the mingling stick, and we continue doing it like this, and after that we add salt. Then we continue mixing until it's a very thick sauce, and it's best eaten with sweet potatoes because it's among the major things growing there. Thank you.
Hello, presenters. Are you done with your presentation?
We are serving the elders food.
Or you are going into a second
We're going to
section?
serve the elders food.
Okay.
Yes.
My culture, my pride. Serving process now. We're going to have a quick photo shoot after here, after this presentation. So those in
So
cultural
as
wear.
you can see, the major foods that we have, apart from we have the corn kal, which has carbohydrates. So after our elder eating the corn kal, he's going to have energy to walk. After our elder eating the guana, the layata, he's going to have energy to do that some elders cannot do because he has eaten our corn kal. And for the malakwang and bo, when our elder eats this, since they have proteins, these are vegetables, they have proteins, proteins help in building tissues, therefore, and replacing body cells, right? So because this is our elder, he's old, so his body tissues are wearing off. Therefore, after him eating our bo, after him eating our malakwang, he's going to look young. He's going to look young because, no, try it. He's going to look young because he has eaten our very proteinous food called malakwang and bo.
Wait a moment. How many wives does he have?
He says, what can't you see?
So, man, you are into things. Now, I think you people, you have done your part, and it was a very good presentation.
Mighty round of applause.
Yes. Okay, you can put together your things, please. Otherwise, we have seen the entire work. But man, be careful.
The man is enjoying. Enjoyment. Anyway, thank you so much. Another round of applause for Form 3 right there, man. With their cultural food presentation and exhibition. Now, teachers, do you mind if we take advantage of this short moment while the next team takes on stage? That is Senior 5. Some quick photo shoot. Are the camera people ready? Photography. If you are present, please take position so you can direct us on where to stand. We want to have a record of this day in our photos, in our albums and all that. School, Wall of Fame. Yes, we want to decorate everything. So those in councils, whatsoever cultural where you are putting on right now, please come front. Let's come right here. Call your teachers. Meanwhile, I want us to have Senior 5 take on stage. Yes. Feel proud of what you're rocking right now. Represent for your culture. My culture, my pride. Uganda, Muniwa. Anyone in a council and a court. Yes, any culture, whether religious. Wow. Feel free to come and join.
That's the person I've been waiting for.
Wow, I see.
Yeah.
I see.
Mr. Lawaja Joshua.
Beautiful. I want some more
uniqueness.
Even parents, if you're putting on anything cultural, feel free to come and join. We're going to have different, we're taking this as one shot, then we shall separate. Join the queue. You're most welcome. Can I have my Muslim sisters and brothers who are extreme the other side? Come and have your shot, please. We can't let this slide just like that. Come through, come through. Please, MC, help me that side. Please.
Go
They're
on,
very
please,
smart.
please. Have a moment of shining.
Photographers, make sure you don't miss
Have a
nobody.
moment of shining, please.
Come through, come through. Please.
You're looking nice. Don't feel shy. Don't feel shy, please. Come on, please.
Oba will say something in Arabic. Yeah? Someone help me say something in Arabic.
You say the sentence and we listen.
Now, can I have there's the other unique one on a single shot. Mr. Who?
Mr.
Who? Mr. A single shot. Can you extend to our flyer right there? Take that shot. A beautiful one. Beautiful, beautiful. Thank you. Thank you so much. I don't know what to do. Do we have the Form 5s on stage already? If so, Mr. Judge and Madam, they are all yours. While Senior 1 gets ready and Senior 2 come backstage.
Curtains.
More sound. If you're from the land of milk and honey, let's enjoy. When you're ready, open the curtains.
Ladies and gentlemen, right about now I want to welcome you to the Ankole region, the land of milk and honey, and I'm working with...
My name is Achine Melissa. We welcome you, abagenyi bitu twabachira aharieri zoba.
The beautiful region of Ankole is filled with a lot of beautiful meals, and today we have a few of them that we're going to show you how to prepare step by step, the Asia way, the millet bread. But the Ankole region is filled with more and more like matoke, like beef, and a lot others.
Thank you. You have mentioned one of the best foods I've tasted. Right about now, I am going to take you through the different steps that we go through while preparing our staple foods. Do any of you want to know? So right now, as you know, we use millet while preparing our kalo, which is our millet bread. The ladies first crush this millet and they grind it to, the millet is grinded as it comes from the baskets where it is winnowed to remove all the dirty particles. As it is grinded to make it into fine powder. As you can see, these stones are called orubengo. They are used to crush the millet powder to form fine powder without any kind of particles. As you can see, this powder is so fine. Touch it and see. You must be the evidence for this.
Yeah, indeed, as you can see, the powder is so fine, no impurities, and it is soft. And before it is taken to the kitchen to these beautiful ladies, they add cassava flour to it in order to make it sweeter and finer.
As the ladies mingle, they mingle with so much love because their guests must enjoy this meal. The ladies mingle and mingle until the millet is thick and nice. This millet, I heard something. I heard that these ladies have a little secret. Do you know any?
Oh yes, there's a secret to the Ankole region. The ladies over here, as they're mingling and making this beautiful millet bread, they get a little bit of it and smear to the wall. And my mom told me that the reason why they do this is so that the people who take it can grow fatter and stronger. And I think I'm a big example of that.
As you can hear, this millet has a lot of ingredients. It has iron. As you know, Banyankole men, they are not weak. The ingredients in Kalo make them stronger, and as you can see the gentleman over there. After that, this millet, however, ladies and gentlemen, we cannot serve this millet alone. We need a sauce. Have you heard of any sauces served in Ankole?
Yes, I've heard of beautiful sauces from Ankole, but I think the best is Eshabwe.
You are right. I am going to give you a tick for that. The Enshabwe. Can I hear you? Enshabwe. Yes, the Enshabwe. This Enshabwe is made by ladies in the village. As you can see, this Enshabwe is prepared in special baskets, in special containers called Orwabia. Before making this, we need aged ghee. This aged ghee is prepared by Babanza Vitra Ensimbo. This is called smoking the basket where the ghee is kept. It is to add flavor to the ghee. Later, hot water is boiled and left to cool, and rock salt, which is locally known as mahonde, is added to the rock salt. Later, this rock salt, this ghee is transferred from the Nsimbo, and it is transferred to Orwabia, where it is mixed vegetative until it turns white. As it is turning white, the ladies stop and then they add water, little by little, water with normal salt, not rock salt. As this water is being added, the ladies cut tomatoes and slice them into tiny pieces and add it to their shabwe. This is to add flavor to it. After that, the nshabwe is sieved using, locally our people used to use nets, but you can use a sieve. As you sieve this, it's to remove the fur from the cows that was gotten from the milk that was made. Yes, and also to remove the onions so that the shabwe is eaten very well without any particles. Yes, that is how we prepare our shabwe.
And you see the beauty with the Ankole region and the Western region.
Tell me.
Our beautiful ladies always work with a smile. They always work with a smile, and there's a lot of teamwork and cooperation.
They make sure that the husbands, their guests who eat this food, have to appreciate them so that they buy them new dresses. As you can see, the ladies shine like this. Later, as our guests are going to take this food, they don't take it alone. They need a drink. They need something to quench their thirst. This is where we get obshera mtide, htidvita. This porridge is used to quench the thirst of our visitors. As they wait, ladies, we need to maintain proper hygiene. The little children of the house, the girls, have to wash the gentleman's hands to maintain proper hygiene. They kneel and smile to their fathers, to their guests, to show that they are happy as they do these house chores.
Does anyone want to taste this beautiful meal with our guests?
But wait, let the guests first eat. Don't raise your appetites just yet. As you heard earlier before, these guests first prayed. They told you that the Banyankole, they love God so much. The guests first prayed to thank their God, Ruhanga, who has blessed them with such a beautiful meal. And as the gentlemen eat, they discuss about their wives, they discuss about their cattle, they discuss about their economic activities and their harvests. The guests are so happy for the meal they have received. They share this, and let me tell you a little secret. Our kalo is not eaten using utensils. This is why we washed our hands. These gentlemen have to do something. Binoktere nogo. This is to scoop the nshabwe as they eat the kalo. And as you see, they are very skilled in this to make their food sweeter and better.
And as you can see, the kalo is kept very hot because it is kept in the ndiro, which keeps it very, very, very hot at all times instead of a plate.
Guys. Yes, the guests show that they are appreciating our food. This is why all of you need to come and taste the Ankole food. The karo, the nshabwe, the bushera. Do you guys want to hear from our guests? I think they have something to tell us. The guest said that the food is very sweet. I suggest that all of you out there should come to Ankole and taste our food. You should not let your guests leave your house before they eat the akaro, before they take the nshabwe, before they drink obsherabutire. However, this food is not only served at home, it is served on introductions, okwanjura, okuhinjira, all these ceremonies, we serve this alongside with matoke, beef from the cows, and as you see, the nshabwe is served to retain our culture of the cattle, since we get so many products from the cattle that we rear. Thank you all for watching.
Big round of applause one time. And another mighty round of applause for those who come from the land of milk and honey. Yes. Judges,
Hello.
if you have something for them.
Hello, hello.
Yes, please.
Thank you for the display.
You're welcome.
And thank you for the double narration.
Thank you.
Thank you. Okay. I have just one question. I can see variety of what you are displaying and the preparatory ways of preparing the food. Now, since you are trying to depict a traditional setting, don't you think these modern utensils are destructive to the concept?
Thank you for that question. We were not able to get some of the materials from this region, so we decided to improvise. That's why I mentioned them as they prepared.
Another, this is a caution, in performing, in stage performance, we try as much as possible to avoid real eating. Because of issues of food poisoning. Food poisoning, no, what I mean by food poisoning, it means that anybody can be malicious, or in the process of transferring, anything can happen. Because you are running to go to stage. So it's better acted than you really eaten. I don't mean it to be very bad to the guys who are enjoying their meal. I was just advising. Okay, thank you for the performance.
Thank
it was
you.
a good performance.
We appreciate your advice.
Thank you. That is Form 5. 2 cultures already represented fully. And I'd really want to find out. I don't know if I should ask the teachers just randomly, what's your favorite cultural dish from any of the cultures that you have managed to, you know? Yes. Bo. Bo. He says Bo. That is from the Acholi. Wow.
Hello,
And then,
I
yes.
needed the girl, the names of the narrators. I needed the names
of the narrators. Form 5, the narrators should come to the adjudicators table. And as we look up to Senior 1 with their presentation, there's a group of Senior 4 girls who say they performed halfway. We're going to try to get them time so they can finish their performance. I hope they are ready backstage. I'll find where to fix them. So it's culture, my pride. Feel proud of your culture, represent for your culture, and let the world know where you come from, because our roots are very important. And I love the fact that Seeta High School Green Campus makes this bold. All right. If the stage is ready, we can't wait for that next performance. We're trying to mark our time. For the meantime, DJ Julio, how do you see if you tickle our ears a little bit? Yes. Give me something, DJ Julio. Don't sleep, don't sleep. Wake up. Full volume. Meanwhile, Senior 2 also get ready backstage. Say, tell your friend. What about money? I know you feel like dancing. I said, Jave. Don't break the chairs.
wati kana bagalusi alabi kana bagezoni savanyira wati bisi wati oh nakula wako yo yaka yaka and your body was just fire fire and girl I couldn't resist it no I couldn't resist it when nakula wako yo yaka yaka me say me love you till paka paka and girl I couldn't resist it no I couldn't resist you baby you no singu kumuketiro ndabe o saliwo nejanyo nainga just you
Once you're ready, you open the curtains and we shall know. For us, we are enjoying.
This thing that you're doing to my body is not funny. You go down big man to begin, yo. Oh my shawty, this love that you're showing, they confusing my head like I don't smoke, I did something, yo. If I get I have to party, yo. Your body high me like Colorado, your body do me like Iniedo, killing me slow, slow. If I get I have to party, yo. Your body high me like Colorado, your body do me like Iniedo, killing me slow, slow. There is something about your body where they high me like I don't smoke Colorado, like I don't smoke Colorado, yeah. Cause the way that you control me like a so I'm your
Sing for me.
She wants a gangster in a bed tonight.
Sure.
She wants me, I know. A full ground me a day tonight. She a calling my phone. Oh, she say why me so unruly. Tell me the main reason you want me. The man with a ED. Curious girl, she got questions for Siri.
So
we got that booty and wine for me. So crazy, you driving me. Girl, you put it on me nicely. She riding it, I'm sliding it.
So
ready out to let slightly. Oh, mama spread them so widely. Caribbean guy won't die for me.
She there.
She have to die for me, yeah, yeah. Bounce your body out, we bounce you out. Girl, you go down, not to south. Sure you agree, I know fish out, yeah. Bounce your body out, we bounce you out. I'm on no scream, no to shout, yeah. No loud them, no loud them. Line job, boy, me not fear that. Me, I'm like money, and they smell like,
We'll take you to the booth.
Musibe mutya mwenna abaami n'abakyala ffe abagenyi baffe ffe abeegolodde obwetoogo mu maaso gammwe tuli baana ba kibiina ekisooka era nga tuli wano okubabuulira engeri Omuganda gy'ateekateekamu emmere ey'amatooke wabula nga tetunnagenda wala katusooke tubeeyanjulire. Erinnya lyange nze Jingo Emmanuel Jeremiah ndi mutabani wa Jingo Roland muzzukulu wa Kaita Deogracius neddirangeye akabbiro ku nguvu omubala tatuula asuulumba busuulumbi.
Amannya gange nze Kisakye Patience era nga ndi Muganda Gere.
Abagenyi baffe mukulikeeyo mu kanyomero ako. Kaakano katubatwale butereevu mu nteekateeka y'emmere yaffe. Katubatwale butereevu mu kuteekateeka y'emmere yaffe. Tetugenda kumala bya mu bulago wadde okudda mu kulondobereza ng'eyanyageemu. Mukkirize tubamenyere akawunvu n'akaga ku nteekateeka yaffe ey'emmere eno. Emmere eri kuno okwaffe ndulundu omuli amatooke, ensujju, balugu, muwogo, yemmenye kindekeki. Emmere eno nkulu nnyo mu Buganda kubanga emikolo gyaffe gyonna egy'ennono ko n'egy'obuwangwa teteekeddwa kubulako. Eno emmere eriirwako enva ez'enjawulo, enva nga ebinyeebwa, ebyennyanja, entula, okonoteerako enva endiirwa eza nakati, eggobo, ejjobyo, ebbugga ko ne doodo. Essira ly'olwaleero tulitadde ku nteekateeka y'emmere y'amatooke ko n'enva z'ensanyuse oba biyite ebinyeebwa. Kaakano kansabe bannange babatwale mutereevu mu nteekateeka y'emmere eno. Emmere yaffe eno gye tugenda ofumba eyunjibwa mu lusuku era eyaffe twagiddeeyo dda yiino wano mugirabako bulungi. Yiino emmere yaffe y'amatooke era nga eyo mu lusuku gye tusala endagala n'ebyayi bye tuneeyambisa mu kusiba omuwumbo gwaffe ogw'emmere. Kaba batwale butereevu mu ngeri gye tutandika okusiba omuwumbo gwaffe.
Katugenda osiba omuwumbo gwaffe sooka ne tuteekateeka ekibbo kyaffe bulungi. Ebyayi
nga bwateekateeka ekibbo waliwo ali mu kutegeka ebinyeebwa byaffe bye tugenda osiba mu luwombo olw'ebinyeebwa, ne wabaawo omulala ali mu kuteekateeka obutiko bwaffe obubaala bwe tunaateeka mu luwombo lwaffe. Mu mmere yaffe eno waliwo omulala ali mu kuteekateeka amazzi ge tunaakozesa, ne wabaawo omulala ali mu kutegeka nakati waffe gwe tugenda oteeka waggulu ng'enva zaffe ez'endiirwa. Wano waliwo muwogo abatamulabangako, uno yeeno emmere yaffe enkalu gye tusobola oteekako n'ensujju yaffe yiino wano. Emmere yaffe eno nga tulaba wano aliteekateeka olwaliiro lwaffe lwe tugenda okukolamu omuwumbo. Waliwo atedde wano amazzi, ekyoto kyaffe mukiraba kiteeketeeke bulungi nnyo era kye tugenda ofumbirako emmere yaffe. Ebinyeebwa byaffe bimaze oteekebwateekebwa era tugenda bisekula bisobole okugonda okufumbibwa mu luwombo lwaffe. Nga omulaba omuvubuka ateeseteese ebintu byaffe bye tugenda okukozesa nga tufumba emmere eno. Awo nno batandise okuwaata emmere yaffe enkalu eya muwogo n'emmere yaffe ey'amatooke.
Kakati nga tetunnawawaata mmere yaffe tulina okwebikako akalagala tusobole okukuuma obuyonjo.
Bwe tuli wano batandise okusekula ebinyeebwa byaffe era nga tugenda bikozesa mu kusiba oluwombo. Oluwombo lwaffe tugenda dusiba.
Tukwate ebyayi byaffe n'ekyo kiri nti emmere yaffe tegenda ba nnyingi, tugenda kukozesa ebyayi 2 byokka.
Ebyayi byaffe tubiteekamu kasaalaba nga omulaba ali mu kukola awo. Nga mubalaba bali mu kuwaata emmere yaffe enkalu eya muwogo era nga tweteekateeka okusiba omuwumbo gwaffe ogw'amatooke. tugenda teekamu olwaliro lwaffe.
Kati genda kuyubuluza olulagala lwaffe.
Olulagala lwaffe tuluyibuluza ne tuluggyako emizingoonyo. Gino emizingoonyo tugikozesa nga tusaaniika emmere yaffe. Tegiteekeddwa kusuulibwa. Emizingoonyo gy'ojja ku lulagala gikozesebwa mu kusaaniika emmere. Enva zaffe endiirwa ziri mu kuteekateekebwa. Lyerino ebbuga lye nabagambeko emabega. Enva zaffe endiirwa ebbuga lyaffe lyerino.
Kakati nga tuyibuluza olulagala lwaffe kano akatundu akasemba ku lulagala tukasalako. Ensonga lwaki tukasalako kwe kubanga nti oluusi kaba kacaafu ate jjukira nti tulina okuuma obuyonjo mu mmere yaffe.
Omu ku ffe amaze okuwaata amatooke era yeebiseeko akalagala. Kano akalagala tukeebikkako nga tuwaata okuuma obuyonjo okwewala amasanda okugenda ku ngoye zaffe nga tuwaata. Kaakano omufumbi waffe agenda teekamu olwaliro lwaffe lwe tugenda osibamu emmere oba lwe tugenda okukozesa omuwumbo.
Olwaliro lwaffe lulina okwenkanankana n'ekyayi bulungi nnyo.
Amaze oteekamu olwaliro tugenda kuteekamu amatooke gaffe.
Ekyo tugenda sala obuwuo bwe tugenda teeka ku mmere. Obuwuo buno bulina bba 6.
Cut the matoke and put one half. Cut one and put. Omu ku ffe asaze ettooke erimu era alitadde mu lwaliro lwaffe. Ekyo tukikola okwaluza emmere mu lusuku ebeere nga yeeyongera mu bungi. Ate n'okuba nti emmere eno tegenda liibwako muntu omu, emmere egenda liibwako bantu bangi. Emmere yaffe batandise ogiteeka mu lwaliro era ng'omuwumbo gwaffe tunaatera okugumala.
Nga tuteekamu emmere mu kibbo kyaffe tulina ogiwumba bulungi tusobole otulamu bulungi emmere yaffe ereme kuseera. Kano nga tukwata akalagala akasajja ke tusoosako ku mmere.
Akalagala akasajja ke kamu ku obwo obunene bwe twasaze bwe yagambye.
Tumala nga tukwata obulagala obusigadde nga tubuteeka emabbali n'emabbali.
Obuwuo bwe tukozesa tubuteekamu olw'okuba nga twagala omuwumbo gwaffe gugumire, emmere yaffe eggumire munda mu muwumbo.
Kano akalagala akakazi ke tusembyako waggulu ku mmere yaffe nga tugenda otandika ogisaaniika. Ekyo ne tutandika osaanika emmere yaffe. Tugisiba bulungi nnyo.
Kaakano emmere yaffe enkalu emalibbwa okuwaatibwa era nga bali gisalaasalamu. N'enva zaffe endiirwa tuzitegese bulungi era bwe ziti bwe zirabise. Zino tuziteekako waggulu ku mmere. Emmere yaffe tugisibisizza ebyayi 2 kubanga si nnyingi nnyo naye bw'obanga ogenda osiba omuwumbo omunene oyinza okukozesa ebyayi 3 2 ne 3 n'ebina okusinziira ku bungi bw'emmere yo gy'ogenda ofumba.
Guno muwumbo gwaffe wano nga tumaze okusiba.
Bwe gutyo bwe gulabise.
Kaakano nga tutegeka emizingoonyo mu ntamu yaffe.
Entamu yaffe tugikyuza ku kikata ereme okwatika wansi okufuna obutulituli obwo buyisaamu amazzi. So kino ekikata kye tuteekayo wansi kituyamba okukuuma entamu yaffe nga terina butuli bwe tuba tusaaniika emmere. Emizingoonyo tusoosaayo eminene emmere yaffe etuule waggulu ereme tukula nnyo mu mazzi naye era erina okufunako ku mazzi esobole okugonda.
Ekyo nga tukwata akalagala kaffe ke tugenda okussaako ku mmere, emmere yaffe tetwagala etuule mu mazzi.
Olulagala lwe twasibisizza emmere luteekwa okuba nga lukulukulu nga lwengerera tusobole okumyusa emmere yaffe ereme kubeera nga nkakanyavu. Bw'okozesa olulagala oluto ennyo oluba olw'ekiragala ennyo emmere yaffe ejja kufuna ebintu ebikyafukyafu ebiddugavu.
Ekyo nga tuteekamu amazzi gaffe amasaamusaamu. Nga tutaddemu amazzi agamala obulungi tukwate emmere yaffe gye twasaanise edda tugiteekamu bulungi.
Kati olwo nno tugenda kusaaniika emmere yaffe n'endagala.
Awo nga tumaze nga tukwata emmere yaffe enkalu tutandika ogituuzaako ku mmere yaffe mpola mpola.
Emmere yaffe enkalu tetugiteeka munda mu muwumbo kubanga tetwagala amatoke gaffe ganyigibwe n'emmere enkalu. Emmere enkalu esobola okukalubya amatoke gaffe.
Ekyo nga tukwata enva zaffe endiirwa tetugenda oteeka ku mmere tuziteekako.
Kati tugenda saaniika emmere yaffe. Tugenda sooka kujjako obuntu obwo obubeera ku kyayi kyaffe buleme okugubya emmere yaffe era tuzzeeko omugondoli.
Ku mmere yaffe waggulu tugenda teekako omugondoli guno sobole tuyamba okuggyako enva zaffe endiirwa kuba tulina ozirya nga za kikoolakoola. Nga tutandika ogisaanika.
Bwe tutyo bwe tusaaniika emmere yaffe tugiteekako olulagala nga bali mu kukola nga bwe mubulaba. omugondoli gwaffe mugulabe bagusiba we batyo gutuyamba okuggyako endagala zaffe nga omukka tegutwokya era gutuyamba okuggyayo enva zaffe endiirwa nga era omukka tegutwokyezza nnyo.
Tutyo ne tugenda ne tuteeka emmere yaffe ku kyoto.
Kaakano tugenda mu kusiba oluwombo lwaffe olw'ebinyeebwa. Luno tugenda tuteekamu obutiko obubaala nga bamulaba wano. Tugenda teekamu n'ebirungo bye twataddemu bye twasaze edda. That's enough. Add water a little. Yes. So
tugenda tandika oluwombo lwaffe olw'ebinyeebwa n'akatiko akabaala. Tuteekamu olulagala lwaffe n'olulagala tukozesa olulagala olw'ekimera kya ndiizi ne tusooka ne tulubabulako ku muliro. Tulubabulako olw'ensonga nti tetwagala lwaffe enva zaffe ziyiike mu mazzi.
Ebinyeebwa baffe bamaze obisekula era tugenda biteeka mu kalagala kaffe akookeeko tukookya okukagumiza kaleme okuyulika nga tusiba oluwombo. Ebinyeebwa baffe babiwamu amazzi era bagenda bireeta esepiki gye tugenda okukozesa okusibira okuteekamu oluwombo lwaffe okujja bajja nayo bagireese. Tugenda teekamu amazzi mu binyeebwa byaffe n'obutiko obubaala. Obutiko bwaffe obubaala bamaze obuteekateeka era nabwo nga bugendagenda mu luwombo lwaffe lwe tugenda okufumba.
Teekamu amazzi agamala obulungi. Tutyo ne tukwata akatiko kaffe akabaala ke tugenda oteeka mu nva zaffe ez'ebinyeebwa. Nga tuli wamu mu luwombo lwaffe.
Oluwombo lwaffe tugenda dusiba. Balukwata bulungi nga bagenda oddusiba enva zaffe obutayiika mu kibbo kyaffe nga omulaba bwali mu kakola. Ako nno kaba kakodyo si nti buli omu asiba oluwombo ne lunyuma.
Ekyo ne tukwata akaye kaffe ke tugenda okukozesa okusibako obulungi.
Emmere yaffe ey'amatooke ejjiranga mu ddakiika 45 era ndowooza we tunaamalira wano ejja bbe eyidde era nga tweteekateeka okuginyiga. Bwe luti oluwombo lwaffe bwe lulabise. Hurry up. Just put one. Tugenda kuteeka entamu yaffe nga bwe twakoze ku matooke. Tugenda teekamu emizingoonyo gyaffe nga bwakoze.
Nga tuleeta akalagala nga tukateekako nga yetwakoze ku mmere yaffe. Teekamu amazzi. Ne bagamala. Etutyo nga tukwata oluwombo lwaffe mpola mpola nga tulutuuza mu ntamu yaffe. Ndaga akalagala.
It's a banana leaf. Genda saanika oluwombo lwaffe saanika terwetaaga kunyigiriza nnyo na ndagala obutalwabya enva zaffe.
Etutyo kasaanika. Tuba tusaanika enva zaffe tetuzinyigiriza nnyo kuba tetwagala ziyiike mu mazzi.
Emmere yaffe ey'amazzi erabika eyidde era nga tweteekateeka okuginyiga. Tulongoosa eggwaatiro lyaffe lino tubasembereza okukuuma obuyonjo ekiteekeddwa.
Members, 5 minutes. Only 5 minutes. Emmere yaffe bagiggyeyo ku kyoto era nga egenda kunyigibwa.
Mic check 1 2.
Yaffe akalagala ke tugenda onyigiramu emmere.
Zaffe endiirwa zizino.
3 minutes.
Etutyo nga tutandika onyiga emmere yaffe mpola mpola.
Emmere yaffe tuginyize. Tugizaako okuboobera. Hurry up. Emmere yaffe amaze oginyiga era tugigenda gizaako okuboobera.
Nagizaako okumala ng'eddakiika 5 jabbeewe.
Kaakano katuteeketeeke okulya emmere yaffe. Leta emmere. Tuteeseteese we tugenda ogiteeka. Emmere yaffe emaze okuboobera era tugenda girya. Awo nno we tumala nga bamaze ogijjula ng'era tugenda kweteekateeka ogirya. Mwebale nnyo okutulaba naye ekibuuzo kye mbalekedde eno empisa ey'okufumba emmere bweti tunaagiyigiriza batya abaana n'abazzukulu. Kale tweyanziza.
Hello. Hello. What?
Yes.
Mwebale kufumba mami. Kale, thank you so much.
Well, wow.
You're welcome.
That was very, very good.
Gaomanya. Beautiful, thank you so much for representing. Tubongere obugalo obw'amaanyi. Yes. Now we are trying to race against time. So I've seen the next class ready right behind, please. As the senior one exit stage, take over immediately. I thought we would have the senior for presentation.
Excuse me. Is the narrator called Jingo Emmanuel?
Yes.
Okay.
But from this cultural food presentation and since you already presented your cultural food, get ready for this exhibition because you are first on the list. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, right before you, right there, as I see escorted by one of our members of ISPC, the CEO, Miss Education. You're most welcome. Yes. At least welcome her with a round of applause, please. Kampola. Yes, join us right there. We still have a lot to showcase. Be part of the witness. As we wait for the next exhibition, okay, that gives you the guess. I hope. Tuongere. Do I have some Gishu people here? The Embalu was launched officially yesterday. Akaruru kaliwa akaba Gishu.
Kadodi. MC, do you know how to dance?
Wanji?
Do you know how to dance?
Kadodi. Everybody knows how to dance Kadodi.
Not for everyone.
It depends on the mood.
It's not for everyone.
Yeah?
However much you don't have the mood, the moment you hear the drums, you have to be able
You
to
start.
dance.
Me, I can start from my heart. Even as I speak right now, my heart is pounding like that.
The heart is not the action.
Yes, we're going to have some extra presentations, definitely. I want to inform the senior 4 presenters and the senior 6, don't worry, I have you. Enda kubamba gamba when you should step on stage. For now, let's try to race with our time right now. Steve asazeewo okusigala awo nga statue. Thank you, Julio. Mai, nga sibawulira. Mai, siba, sumulula, wechechebule. Mai, sema oye, sema moto, sema oye, sema moto, sema oye, sema moto, sema oye, sema moto.
Right from the crowd.
This is the beautiful weather right here at Seeta High, Green Campus. If you cannot enjoy sunbathing, why would you go to Miami? I'm enjoying. I hope you're enjoying too.
This side, comment section, side B, is not giving me any vibe at all.
What are they saying?
Comment section, they don't have even any comments.
Read me some comments from that side. Chiri chitia. Wanji.
They don't have any
Whistle.
comments. Maybe from your side.
My comment section is clean. And when it's good, we don't read. Because we want it ugly.
I think you chose because of your color you're putting on today.
My dear, the only comment section, the only comment I see here, someone has written and said, gravity, bamusasure. Tebekula sasure gravity. Abawiso mukyaliwo nga sibawulira.
Amaanyi nga gaweddemu.
Wa.
There's no more energy.
Eva tuba ne energy.
I thought you would persevere until the end.
Mata. Oh, atwongede. The moment you're ready, you just open the curtains and we shall know. The only problem is, Kadodi, when you're seated, you only dance using your waist. We are dancing, it's only that you're not seeing. Mama, aren't we dancing? Wanje? Remix! Nyenye wato.
I'm trying to kiss your lips for real. Red hearts, that's what I'm on, yeah. Come give me something I can feel.
Aban Kadodi.
Don't you want me like I want you, baby? Don't you need me like I need you now? See tomorrow, but tonight go crazy. All you gotta do is kiss
me.
How do they call that remix?
Kadodi Apate remix.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Mulungi Zion, a student of Form 2. Today I will be representing the eastern part of Uganda, and we shall be presenting about the staple food of the Gisu. So the Gisu specifically have the matoke and the millet as their food, plus malewa. So specifically, we shall be presenting about the matoke and malewa. I have my colleague. Let her first introduce herself, and she will explain about the matoke.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Nanagoshua Lukia. I'm in Form 2. I'm going to explain to you how the matoke is prepared in Gisu. First of all, this matoke we harvest it from the garden. When they bring it at home, the mother she first prepare where she's going to peel from, and after she'll get a mat where she will kneel, and then she'll also get a basket, and she'll get some banana fibers. So she'll first put the banana fibers in the basket as we're seeing in a cross form. Then and after putting the banana fibers, she'll get one banana leaf. She'll also lay it on a basket. And that banana leaf, that's where you're going to put the peeled matoke. After laying it in the basket, she'll then get a knife and she'll start peeling her matoke. As we're seeing her, she's peeling very well and she's kneeling down. That's how the Wagis peel their matoke while kneeling down. And that shows that women, and the reason why women cover their heads while cooking is that prevents hair from falling in food. And these ladies peel their food very well, as we are seeing. After peeling, she cuts the first banana, she peels into parts. The reason why, to make sure that food is there in plenty. Then she will continue peeling the remaining matoke, as we are seeing. So and she's trying to provide food to her children and her father. And she won't stop until she finishes. This matoke we're seeing here is a source of carbohydrates. It's a stimulant to our body. It also provides, and carbohydrates also provide energy to our bodies. This woman is speaking about this matoke very well to her family. That she doesn't want them to be hungry. As she continues peeling, maybe she can, maybe even I was thinking this in Bagis also, as the mother is peeling, maybe the person she has children. Actually, they can be playing around, and if she wants to send one, she will call one. After peeling, she will then cover.
So after making the ginat soup, you then get the malewa, mix them with the ginat soup. After mixing them with the ginat soup, we shall then get the matoke, which is ready. So as you see, they are going to bring the matoke, which is ready. She will bring the matoke. So as to prepare the place where they are going to. So after getting the matoke, she will then organize where she's gonna mash them from. So the mother will send the child to bring something where they are going to mash them from. So, as we wait for the mother, so as you all know here, we have some bag issue here. Don't we have some bag issue here? We have bag issue. We have bag issue. Mulembe, mulembe. Bag issue, mulembe. Okay, thank you. So she will wash her hands. After washing her hands, this shows cleanliness. So this shows very good cleanliness. So she will remove the food from the saucepan. She remove the food from the saucepan and she start mashing them. This mashing will help them to decrease in sizes, so as they can make the mashed matoke. So all of us, as we know that we enjoy the mashed matoke, non so as he has Seeta cooks the mashed matoke on Sundays. So after mashing the matoke will be ready for serving. So the mother will send the children. So that's what they call mashing. So she mashes them very well, and she makes sure that the matoke are very mashed very well. So after mashing the matoke, she will then send the children for plates. So after sending for the children, as you see the children,
minutes. You have 3 minutes.
That bagish we have to start. They will obey their mother and they will bring the plates. The father then comes back home after from hard work. As you see her, he has brought some stuff to the house. The children are so excited to see their dad. After seeing their dad, the mom will start serving the food. As the mother is serving the food, the dad will be ready to get the food. So the dad will first wash the hands, and after washing his hands, this shows very good cleanliness. And the mother will serve the food to the dad, and she will separate the food from the soup. This shows respect. So the men of the Bagisu, they don't add for them food and their soup. Also, the children will start washing their hands as they are serving the food. So, thank you so much for listening to us. That's us, the Bagishu.
Hello? What is the name of the narrator?
Mulunji Zion Miriam.
And the other one?
Nandego Shwalukia.
Na?
Nandego Shwalukia.
Nanjego?
Nandego.
Nandego.
Yes.
Nandego who?
Hello? Hello?
Murunji who?
Mulunji Zion Miriam.
Murunji?
Zion.
Zion.
Yes.
Okay, thank you so much.
Thank you too.
Thank you very much. Round of applause for the previous class. Thank you. One.
Say 1, 2. Yes, Thank you so much. Right now, like I told you, we're trying to chase time, and so we're swiftly moving to our cultural dress code exhibition. And I already see the classes very ready. I see Senior 5 backstage, ready to take on stage. Senior 1 already there. So Senior 2 and 3, get ready to also follow, because we want to do this chop, 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 chop. Very fast. If you're ready, you basically open the curtains and we get to know that you're ready. Our time is very bad right now. Senior 5, take over the stage right now.
Mic check.
Sorry about the technical glitch. We're sorting that shortly.
If you wanna see me, I'm here to stay. I will never leave your side.
Mic check.
Sing for me.
1, 2.
Do we have people from Rwanda here? Talk to me. Say my baby.
Mic check, mic check. Mic check 1, 2.
Senior 3, Senior 5, Senior 1, Senior 2. That's the order.
It's now time to explore the dress code.
Looks like Senior 5 is ready. Please, the adjudicators are waiting for you. You can open the curtains.
We can't wait to look at the smart people. Earlier I heard the uniqueness is in the dress code. So that's what we are going to look at. We are going to see if it's really unique.
Let's wait and see. As we wait for the curtain to open, give me full sound.
Check. Check.
All I see lies. You say more time getting wasted right now. Oh my goodness. Tulibobi. Pulo. Hold it right there. No.
You can come.
You can continue singing.
Yeah, as you're gonna see, we're having our models from Ankori culture, and they're gonna be showcasing in the categories.
Can we have some order, please? The Vuvuzela people. Thank you.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Our dear guests from the north, from the east, from the central, we bring to you today the Western dress code here, right here from Ankori. Let us welcome the first group of the dressed ladies from Ankori. Make some noise for them, please.
Yeah, as you can see, they are coming.
Isaiah, mwareba baseshe. Mbareba. Baba jwireshi, wajwireshi. Wajwire leaves. Awe. Let us make some noise for them, please, as they come on stage. Mwarebaka smile. Mwarebaka smile. Ha! So Isaiah is going to tell us, why are they wearing these leaves? Many of you are wondering, why are they wearing these leaves?
Good afternoon, everyone. Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Owamani Isaiah. I'm here to talk about the Ankole culture, how they used to dress and how they are still dressing now. So right about now, we are seeing ladies dressed in leaves, and this was about how our ancestors used to live long ago. They were in a situation whereby there were no clothes, and to figure out that situation, they thought about leaves. So leaves were symbolizing nature. So they thought about using the leaves to cover their private parts and other parts of their body to continue with their lifestyle. So that's the reason why you are seeing these ladies in leaves.
Thank you so much. We call upon the second group. But Xavier, I have a question. When the leaves got done from the plants, what did they start wearing? Let us make some noise for them, please.
To talk.
Yeah.
So I have a part.
When they tell you the Ankole ladies are beautiful,
Yeah.
and the men from there are very strong.
As you can see, that's a hide from a cow. Yeah, another hide coming with a spear, which was used for protection. Yeah, as you can see.
So they got these skins and hides from the plants the animals they were rearing. Remember, the Ankole are known of those longhorn cattle. So they got these skins and hides and came up with these clothes. So let us make some noise as they leave the stage.
Yeah, about another explanation about the skin. When they would slaughter a cow, they would, as they go, they would slaughter a cow, then put the hide on the sunlight, and it would take like 2 weeks. Then after, they make that clothing for them to wear. As we welcome another group on stage.
Guys, let us make some noise for our herdsmen, the men in charge of our cattle. As you can see, them very strong and energetic, very serious.
Yeah, as you can see, they are holding sticks. Those sticks were for protection, and whenever they would be like in the bush rearing or grazing cattle, they used to have these sticks because, as you can see, sticks are used for protection and on duty. They represent duty. When they, like thieves, those who used to come, remember those days there were no guns, there were no what. So sticks were the ones which were used, commonly known as enkoni.
But two of us, someone is asking, why are they chewing the grass?
Okay, it was like a trend those days. Whenever you would be grazing your cattle, it was just, you get your grass, put it in your mouth.
Hey, thank you so much, thank you so much. Some noise as they leave the stage.
Yeah, as they welcome another group.
Now let's call upon the next group to come up. This is now the modern era of the ankole. This is the ceremonial dressing, the mushanana that you all know.
And the kanzu.
Yeah, the men are wearing the kanzus.
That's the new adoption in Ankole.
Isaiah.
Yes.
I remember last time when I went for a marriage ceremony in Tungamo.
Exactly.
They are wearing mushanana. As you can see, look at the smile. Very beautiful.
This dress code is normally worn on occasions such as introduction ceremonies.
Okinjira.
Yeah, Okinjira.
But the guests want to see some of us. Let us go there and show them. Some noise for them, please.
The first pair, as you can see them. Yeah, with the stick. Presenting authority. Another pair.
Some noise for them, please.
Yeah, I think you can see the classic mushanana that she's wearing.
Some of you, your wardrobes are empty. Please pick a leaf. These clothes are on market, please. After here, you can come, we give you some. Use.
Yeah, another pair. You can see the classic Banyanko regard. That's smile. We appreciate.
Oh my God! Look at the beautiful ladies from Ankole. The Northerners. I think you can see.
Omushanana protocol 1. Yeah, as we welcome another group.
Some noise for them, please. Now we are welcoming, we are going to welcome how our chiefs wear nowadays. Another group. Let's make some noise as they get on stage. Some noise, I can't hear you guys.
Yeah, you can give them some noise. Some hype, guys. So, Boom, you can explain why this guy is wearing a back cloth.
The back cloth, you see nowadays, most cultures, they use this back cloth. Now the Ankore, they use this back cloth, majorly for the chiefs. The chiefs of their places, they wear this back cloth in this modern era to show that, to symbolize their culture on top of a kanzu with a coat. Let us make some noise as they leave, as we call upon the .com era of the Ankore.
Yeah, the modern version. Yeah, you're gonna see what happens when culture.
The next group,
design and fashion. Yeah.
Nowadays, people are very creative. Look at how they came up with this dressing for the Ankore ladies.
This is innovation and creativity.
Yeah, from lips up to here.
Just make some noise for them. See them glittering, very beautiful, looking very beautiful.
Yeah, all the way from lips up to here. It was a long way, but we finally made it.
So we are in this kind of life whereby education is the priority, and people have come up with art and design, creativity and innovation.
Yeah, that's what happens when fashion meets design and culture and all.
Let us make some noise as they leave the stage. We call upon the next group.
Yeah, the next group is coming.
Still we're on the modern era, the .com era, whereby creative people have come up with this such dressing. Just look at how beautiful they are looking.
Yeah, some of you are wondering, what is she holding? That's a boat, and it was used mostly, yeah, when you are preparing karo. Yeah, that's how it is. Yeah, when culture meets fashion, that's what happens. All the way from leaves up to here.
Let us make some noise for her as she comes. The serious woman from Ankore, the mushesh of the kitchen.
Yeah. As you can see with the pot.
Ladies and gentlemen, such a dress code can also be worn on marriage ceremony still.
Yeah. As she moves, she's holding.
Some noise for her, please.
Yeah, this thing she's holding.
Whatever
it's
Musheshe,
called
make some noise
Olugari,
for the Musheshe.
Olugari, she's holding Olugari. Yeah. Yeah, she's wearing beads. She's also beads. Beads is represent like spiritual security and other stuff. When she's wearing beads, that is a sign of spiritual security. Yeah. And physical beauty. And some share inside.
Some noise for her, please. Whatever can well.
Yeah.
Right about now, as they leave the stage, we welcome another group. Let us welcome them all. Ladies and gentlemen, allow me to display the Encore wardrobe. You choose, pick what you want.
Yeah,
pick what you want.
From 1980s.
They are all here.
Yeah, from limbs to heights as they are coming.
That's the sequence.
From limbs to the heights. To the Mushanana, as you can see, changes in the world. Yeah, that's from Mushanana, from the leaves, heights, then Mushanana. In modern world.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you're having any function in Ankore, just expect to see some of these dress codes there. You can actually wear some of them. You can go with a cow skin to any Ankore function and they'll be happy.
Yeah, that shows evolution and improvement in our cultures. As we say, the culture is not static, it's dynamic. All the way from limbs to hides, after hides, then Mushanana, after Mushanana, then we are seeing the modern world. Yeah, evolution.
Some noise for them, please.
That's what they call Ankore culture.
That's our herdsman. Very strong and energetic.
Yeah, that stick symbolizes security and duty, as I told you. When you are in a farm grazing your cattle, you're supposed to be having that stick. Yeah. The modern world, Omushanana, protocol 1, yeah?
I think we are done.
Yeah.
I think we are done.
A big round of applause for the Ankole people right now.
Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. Happy with the dress codes.
Yeah, we are done. You guys can take your leave.
That is the evolution of the Ankole wardrobe. At least you know what you can buy or what you can get for yourself just in case. I hear.
Mic check 1, 2. They have brought for you a closer look. It's a closer look. Wow.
Next on stage, ladies and gentlemen, is Senior 1 with their dress code exhibition right now. Senior 1, take over the stage. As I speak, as the Senior 5s get off, take over the stage. Please make your choice. Which would you buy? Which one? Just point. Which one? You want the herdsman? Which one? Ankole wardrobe. There you go, the evolution from the leaves up to what's happening today.
We have tried a lot. Right
My
now
brother,
we are very far.
You're very far.
We have evolved.
Do you have all these in your wardrobe?
Yeah.
When you have Prada and the Gucci.
You've just seen me when I'm walking.
It's okay. Senior 1, I hope you are on stage as I speak right now. They have a whole different culture they are bringing on stage. Something way different. Taking you to places. It's like a drive around the country, region per region. Way to be blown away by the region that is about to be represented right now by the Senior 1 class. You can give it a guess. Which region do you think are they going to represent? Are we coming to Central? Are we going to the East? Are we going to the North?
Northwest.
Wanji. There are those directions in geography, north, north, south, east, east. Well, let's wait to see what's about to be displayed. If you're ready, you unleash and open the curtains. The DJ giving you a guess of the direction up next. While senior 2, you should be backstage. Ready. Speed median. Amongamba.
This region is so tempting to dance. This region is tempting to dance.
You give Steve a to wow. Please, all eyes on the curtains, just waiting for you. Senior ones. The drums roll. We are on tension. We just can't wait. There we go. Finally. Obugalo buliwa.
Amanyi nga mangi.
Why? Go ahead. It's your time to shine.
Kisaanise nnyo okubalaba bassebo ne bannyabo. Era dde nyonge mirembe mukulike enkooge wamu n'amayinja mu makubo ge muyiseemu okutuuka wano.
Ne bannyabo ffe abayizi ab'ekibiina ekisembayo obusomusomo lyaffe University Green Campus tugenda okubalaga ennyambala eyasookera ddala wano mu Buganda eyali ey'abakyala n'ey'abaami. Bajjajjaffe ab'emirembe egy'edda baayiya ekyambalo ekyabawesanga ekitiibwa mu bantu nabeewala nnyo okuyita obukunya oba obute. Ekyambalo ekyasooka baakiyiya mu bikoola ne baddako ne bayiya ekyambalo kye baayiwa mu maliba ag'ensolo nga bwe mugenda okulaba. Bajjajjaffe baali bakozi nnyo ate nga bayiiya. Baayiganga ensolo ne baziggyako amaliba ne bagaanika mu musana. Bwe baamalanga baagasalasalamu ebitundu ne bageesa ku bitundu byabwe eby'omubiri nga beewala nnyo okuyita obukunya mu bantu. Bwe baavaawo baayiyayo ekyambalo ekyakye bajja mu muti gwe bayita omutuba. Mu mutuba guno baagutematemanga na mukulu bulungi ne baguggyako ebipapajjo. Ebipapajjo ebyo baabikubanga ne babigooza. Bwe baamala ne babyanika. Olwavaawo ne bayiyayo ekyambalo kye baayita olubugo. Mu Buganda olubugo lukola ebintu bingi. Bwe lwakalanga baasalasalamu ebitundu abakyala lwe ne balwesibanga engoye.
Olubugo luno lukozesebwa mu Buganda ku mikolo mingi. Tugenda okulaba omukyala Omuganda n'omwami Omuganda we baayambalanga mu Buganda.
Kigambibwa nti emyaka egy'edda abakyala mu Buganda bali beesibanga mbugo. Tezaalinga ntunge era baali bazesibanga bwesiri mu kiwato. Olwo ne basibamu oluwuzi mu kiwato. Ennyambala eno yalinga nnungi nnyo lwakuba yali ebikanga omukyala okuva ku kifuba kye paka wansi ku bigere bye. Lwabanga luwanvu nnyo nga n'empewo eba ekunta terina kye yalukolangako.
Bassebo ne bannyabo njagala okubategeeza nti ekyukakyuka we yajja mu kisanja ekyo-19 abakyala baava ku mbugo olwo ne bafuna engoye ezaava e Bungereza n'okutunga engoye ne kutandika. Ebyafaayo bigamba nti Gomesi yasookera ddala wano mu Buganda yatungibwa omuyindi gwe baayita Ndagire.
makuleti mwana omuwala oyo gweyagala mwana omuwala oyo gwewulira mwana omuwala yantwalira oitaye w'abaana mwana omuwala yantwalira otali wange mwana omuwala yantwalira oitaye w'abaana mwana omuwala yantwalira otali wange timbanga nti koizi bulwaire timbanga nti koizi misambwa nabairano ninkulomya nabairano ninkulomya nabairano moyo banga
Abasoga.
Tweyanziza otukoze bulungi. Nnemerera wano mu kitiibwa kya Kyabazinga William Wilberforce Gabula Nadiope okubalaga engeri abasoga ye bavaalamu. The Basoga started with leaves. Abasoga batandika na bikola okuvaala. Ebikola bino babigemesanga masanda ga miti. Nga we tuli kubona omuwala ono aveire ebikola aye tibiri kugwa. Are these leaves falling off? For example, they used to tunda ebintu Uganda ngabona tibidi luzungu yabakoba ninze gomeza ya mgomez nga wabawo olugoye balowooza nti ali bakobe no gomez buti abasoga bano abatyala bano baveire gomesi n'abasaada baveire kanzu iwali kubona oyinza obutakibona nti baveire mu ngeri dandawulo ayinze mbabona woire nga bona bana bateire ku gomesi ni kanzu ayinze mbona nga baveire mu ngeri dandawulo. So we can see this lady. As I told you, I'm not a white, yeah? But I'm a proud Msoga. I don't know this in English. Who knows it? I know it as Hsibiro. This woman is putting on a gomesi with Hsibiro. Yeah? This is Hsibiro. I don't know it in English, yeah? I'm a proud Msoga. This is Hsibiro. As this woman is putting on this gomesi with Hsibiro, there are many. Also the other one and the other one, this one, and they are all putting on gomesis with Hsibiro. This shows that these ladies are going for a ceremony of happiness. Yeah? The same to the men. We can see this man here. He's having a coat, yeah, on his kanzu. Then we have the other man there. These two men, the way they are putting on shows that they are going for a ceremony of happiness. But then at the same time, tulinawo n'abakazi abaveire gomesi nga kuzira ku kisibiro. Ono tuli mubona. Aveire gomesi ayazira ku kisibiro. Kino kyatayire ku kisibiro eh. Wono osobola ojja okusoba kwa kagwa kenge itaye nga yekano kafunia. N'omusaada ono ye naveire kanzu ayi kuziraku kooti. Kino kye bakoze kiraga nti bali kujja ku mukolo ogw'enaaku ng'okuziika. Okuzika is a burial. I consider a mzungu. I think he's not understanding okuzika. It is a burial. This is the way Basogazi dress up. We have here our younger boys first come. We have here younger boys. These boys here, if you ask them much about what they are putting on, bayinza okuba nga tibeidi. Aye bateireku kuba mama ni baba babavaaziza okubalaga nti omusoga kino kyalina okola. Ono n'omusoga omutuufu kino kyalina okola. Aye twava wano abantu nga bwe tulidi nti twendalina okukoopereza. We want to over copy. Is it copying? Copy, copy. All of them. Abasoga beife bona baamala baja batandika okuvaala ebintu by'abazungu bavaala bute obutakitegeeza nti oli bwereere abazungu bavaala bute ate abasooka tulina kuvaala bute kale abantu bange musooke muyireyo abasoga bonna bajja bakoopa abantu bano abavaala obute abazungu bavaala bute ekyo tukidi tunikyo abazungu bavaala bute aye era ku luuyi olundi kiyamba where the devil is also the spirit is there, not so. Where disadvantage is, there is an advantage. We can see now, you can't go to a beach with the agomesi, eh? So nowadays you also have those clothes. Me, I call them okuvalo obute. You dress naked. It is a disadvantage to the environment, but to you it may be an advantage because you are going to a beach, yeah? You are going for night club, you are going for your parties. It will be an advantage for you. But as we can see, these two ladies, they left the Gomez and they decided to put on this. Which culture are they?
Wind up.
Eh?
Wind up.
They have no culture. We can say they have no culture as per now. But to you it may be an advantage, but to us it's a disadvantage. So, but it also it can make you an advantage, as I told you. As you are going to a beach, you can't go in a Gomez. So you can go back. As I conclude, I would request all of you to stick on your culture. Because if I ask you, these two ladies who came last, which culture are they? Can you tell? Can you tell? Thank you for listening. May God bless you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. That was Senior 2. Thank you so much. As we look up to our final exhibition, as far as the cultural dress code is concerned, yes, please. From this item, we are shifting straight to King and Queen coronation. But as I speak right now, if there's anything that you require the DJ to help you with, maybe music or something of the sort, please deliver it early enough, as early as now. So as we look up to the coronation, let Senior 2 get set, because they'll be followed by Senior 3. Senior 3 should also get ready so that we keep time. Right now, we're trying to chase time and we're doing good. Thank you so much, house, our class teachers. You're doing us justice. Thank you. Let's keep that speed. And taking over stage right now is Senior 3, about to showcase their cultural dress code.
It's just one person. Just one person.
Yeah, DJ Julio.
All right. A slight correction right here. What we're coming out for next after this presentation is actually King and Queen presentation, not coronation. So let's fix that right now. Thank you. The stage is yours. Use it.
This is the Form 3 class, and we are so excited to present to you our presentation about the traditional cultural wear of the Acholi land in the northern region. First on stage, we have the hunter's attire. Focusing for some music.
Chalomera, Anatogo Eromera, Allah Chikuroti, we are.
So, as we can see, the hunter is wearing a skin, and this skin shows that he is brave and determined to manage a home. It is through providing for his family, through hunting huntable animals like the wild kob or ruba as we know it in Acholi. We also see the hunter having a spear. This spear would be very effective in shooting animals while hunting. We also see him having a shield. This shield would be very effective and be very useful in guarding himself against wild animals in case they attack him. He's barefooted, as we can see, and this is to enable him to be swift while hunting. Lastly, we see his hunting dog. These hunters usually had hunting dogs in the past, and these dogs were usually helping them to track prey and kill them so that they could provide for their families. Thank you. Afoye mate. Next one. Next on stage, we have the original traditional wear for the Acholi. This wear was known as tieno. Tieno was an attire used by both males and women. And as we can see, the front is called chip because it was short, and the back is called tieno because of the long part of it. It was very useful and it was gotten from a particular tree called pogo, which was not very common and was a very rare specimen. Thank you. Next on stage, as we can see, this was the original traditional wear, but over time we modified it. And as you can see, we have the kikoi. This was usually used by ladies or the young youth later on in life. Then, next on stage, we have the traditional marriage attire for the Acholi. Traditionally, so, as I said before, traditionally, we used to wear a tieno, but over time, these traditions were overturned and we modified them to a coat, trouser, and the kikoi. These showed formal respect and elegance, and they also bridged marriage and were very useful, or mainly used during marriage celebrations. Requesting for some music. Next on stage, we have another attire that was mainly used in celebrations. After some time, the kikoe was generally replaced by the gomesi, or what we call gomsi in Acholi. I'd like to introduce a mature couple. As you can see, he has original local view, or what we call kwete, in his hands. And this was how the traditional way of the actually modified and evolved over time. Okay, thank you. The third category we have on stage are the farmer's attire. And as we can see, the male farmer has a hoe which was used for digging and a panga that was used for clearing bushes or gardens in preparation for the planting season. We see the female farmer having firewood and plants on her head. She's carrying a hoe with a baby on her back. She also has a calabash on the back, covering the baby's head. This was to protect the baby from insects, sunshine, rain, and other harsh conditions. This attire for the woman shows how hardworking and determined Acholi women are. Acholi women are known to be very determined and are known to provide for their families and never let their families lack when they are around. And this attire was just to show you about how much it means for us to have Acholi women. Some music. Next on stage are the dancing attire. Alright. As we can see, they are wearing a uniform which is used in many practices and many dancing ceremonies that we have in the Acholi region. The beads that they have on themselves are to be used to symbolize beauty. And these beads help to beautify the costume. The beauty is a very big part of the Acholi culture. Next on stage, we have the traditional worship attire of the Acholi. For the traditional attire, we see him having a skin. It symbolizes braveness and determination. The cowrie shells that you see on him were actually a form of currency or money. The spear was used for protection, and the pot that we see was used in Abila. Abila is a grass-thatched small hut that's found in the middle of a homestead in an Acholi home. This is where the family members can have a physical connection between them and their ancestors. This was used as a form of worship because in the Abila, you could ask for what you wanted. This included fertility, prosperity, and wealth, as well as thank the gods for all that we had. Thank you. Then, lastly, and as our final act, I would like to introduce the marriage ceremony of the Acholi clan. Marriages are known to be very joyous occasions in the Acholi clan. We have the married couple and we have the parents of the married couple, as well as the dancing attire. This was all collaborated in to show you what a true joyous celebration this could all come into, as well in the dressing. Let's have some music.
Miniskirt don't they enter my eye. Big bunda don't they enter my eye.
Yes. I love the speed at which we are moving right now. We're trying to keep up the time, but of course I want to thank you guys for your patience. Everybody, the teachers, class teachers, everybody, I know the pressure is so high, but thank you for bearing with me. Yes. Now, up next we're going for the King and Queen presentations, and starting with Senior 2, whom I expect to occupy the stage right now. Then they will be followed by Senior 3, Senior 5, and then finally Senior 1, before we can go for our final item, which is going to be the climax. That is traditional cultural dance. So, following that order for King and Queen, Senior 2, take over stage right now, followed by Senior 3. If there's anything you need from the DJ, get sorted right now, because we don't want those, interferences right there. And then for the performers, don't go too far. I may need you for an interview shortly for Teenz Crown. So I'll be hunting you backstage. Senior 2, up next on stage right now. Anytime now. The King and Queen presentation happening anytime right now. We give them a few seconds as they get ready. Meanwhile, DJ, give me the music. The moment you're ready, just open the curtains. Hey. Otherwise, for us, we're waiting. All eyes on you. Yes. Senior 2. Time is money. Yes. expensive now. It's becoming expensive now. So let's try to quicken. I hope Senior 3 can be right next there, just backstage at the entrance, yeah? So that while Senior 2 will be leaving, you take over. And then, of course, Senior 5, then 1. Let's try to be snappy.
Yeah. We're trying to fix it time. The rest of the group coming upstage, please be backstage, close by. Meantime, mic check 1, 2. In the meantime,
On the floor, so I'm kick people some so bad, snap dead, but no one smell. Go stack it, my body, ballet, and the rain, make that young fool, young friend, so it's shine of flesh. But I see, and I want to bank. Abandona banquet, abandona banquet, yes, abandona banquet, just see, put it on his head.
Senior 2, please, we are working with time. We are working with time. Thank you. It's right about time that we start.
Guys, twang way.
Hello.
Boys are wearing up can't up here. We go make it right outside.
Could we know if you are presenting both the queen and the king?
Mic check 1, 2.
Hello. We have an item here, presentation of the king, presentation of the queen. Some people.
You guys, I'm not guessing, eh? After you come up, eh? All these people come out of the stage. Then what's up? Otegera ngenda so kanture wali.
Anyway, mother.
It's still there. Okay, let's ask the trainer.
Oprah, where is Oprah?
You come and you go, come.
Oprah,
Yes.
you don't enter. Toyingira ko. Toyingira ko ina kabaka nafuma nawe no yingira. Yes.
Mic check 1, 2. Back online. Guys, Senior 2, Senior 1, we are running out of time, please. We are waiting and waiting. Let's try to catch up. We had tried to cope up with time, but now I don't know what's going on. Thank you, DJ.
Ayi Ssaabasajja Kabaka, Obuganda busanyuse nnyo okukulabako. Ayi Ssaabasajja Kabaka, tukusaba oyogereko eri abantu bonna obaagaliza omwaka omulungi.
Can you first secure a microphone? That microphone is off.
Muri bulungi. Okusooka ndagala okubeebaza olw'essanyu lye mundaze wano. Mbalamusa mwenna era twebaza abo bonna abawagira enkuuka y'essibe. Mwongere okuwagira enkuuka n'entegeka endala zonna ezikulaakulanya Obwakabaka. Entegeka zino
ke kamu ku bubonero omunyweza omutima gwa Buganda obutafa. Twebaze abategesi, twebaze abamegganyi, tuyozaayoza omuzira mu bazira na bonna abeetabye mu kumeggana ogw'omwaka guno. Baagaliza omwaka omulungi.
Basebo ne bannyabo, Kabaka abaagaliza omwaka omulungi.
Mic check.
Mic check.
We are trying so hard to wrap up things so fast. We thank you so much for attending with patience.
Basebo ne bannyabo, Nnabagereka atuuse mu lubiri. Maama Nnabagereka, tusanyuse nnyo okulaba mu kisakate kino ekyoguno omwaka. Maama Nnabagereka, tukusaba oyogereko eri abayizi bo, obagaliza omwaka omulungi.
tusanyuse nnyo okubalaba mu kisaakaati ky'omwaka guno. Tugenda kwogera ku mulamwa w'eddembe lyo. Okumanya eddembe lyo tekitegeeza kwewaggula oba okubeera kyetwala. Nedda. Wabula kya buvunaanyizibwa kiba kikakatako okubeera ow'obuvunaanyizibwa ng'owuliziganya bulungi n'abalala naddala ne bazadde bo tebajja okukugambako olyoke ogambe nti nina eddembe lyange. Ekyo tekiba kya buvunaanyizibwa era.
Hello, can I suggest that you repeat with the working microphone? You can repeat.
Tusanyuse nnyo okubalaba mu kisaakaati ky'omwaka guno. Tugenda kwogera ku mulamwa gw'eddembe lyo. Okumanya eddembe lyo tekitegeeza kubeera kyetwala. Nedda. Wabula kya buvunaanyizibwa kiba kikakatako okubeera w'obuvunaanyizibwa ng'owuliziganya bulungi n'abalala naddala ne bazadde bo tebajja okugambako olyoke ogambe nti nina eddembe lyange. Ekyo tekiba kya buvunaanyizibwa era nga owuliziganya n'abalala abakusingako ku myaka weetaaga amagezi n'okuyambibwa kwabo abakusingako ku myaka basomesa kwabo abakusingako n'okumanya. Ekyo kikulu nnyo ng'omusosowaza eddembe lyammwe ng'abaana mulina nti eddembe lyo teririna ate kutataaganya ddembe lya muntu mulala. Tugambe nti woba oli mwogezi yogeza nnyo nti eddembe lyange kwogera naye ate woyimuka okwogera oba oli mu kibiina ng'olekana kimalako banno eddembe lyabwe kiba kiteteganya okusoma kwabwe. So weegendereze ebintu bye mukola bibe bya buvunaanyizibwa nga muba n'ebintu bye mukola tebikosa abantu balala. N'okuba nti abaana tebawuliriza okugambako nti owuliriza omwana oba omukaddewo akuwuliriza tekitegeeza nti yogera nga omuleekaanira. Ova eri oyogere nga bw'oyagala nti kubanga eddembe lyo kwogera kwekyo ekikuluma. Kituufu yogera naye beera wa buvunaanyizibwa oyogere ogambe maama waliwo ekibadde kinnuma ajja kuwuliriza. Byebyo ebyogeddwako mu kisaakaati ky'omwaka guno. Mwebale.
Round of applause from the audience. Please, a big round of applause. Thank you so much for wrapping up that speech.
Basebo ne banyabo mwebale nnyo.
Well, it's right about time. The next team that is prepared, please come up stage so fast. We got no time right about now. We are chasing time because we have very many activities to take up on. Ladies and gentlemen, that has been Senior 1 class. Round of applause once again. Coming up next is, I think, Senior 2 class. Lydia, I think you can give us some light up, right? Senior 2 class, please. We are waiting. think this is the time. Ready when you're ready. Right about now, I want to invite the senior 2 class to present the king and queen. Round of applause from the audience. Thank you. We are ready when you're ready, senior 2. Give it to us.
It's you, me, us. Girl, it's you, me, us. I'm in the mood, baby, I'm in the mood. I got nothing to lose, I got nothing to lose. Hey, hey. So they tell me that you're looking for a girl like me.
Wow, wow. The livelihood is coming back. We are really eager to see the senior 2s waiting for your king and queen.
ebibanja bya covid ng'ebyokulya ogula ate era wagaba byonna byonna obikoze yenze empaye nti busoga ewulire ndekemu wane baba ni baba kyabazinga ziramuwakanya baba waife kyabazinga bana baleyo baba ni baba kyabazinga ndazisa busoga baba waife kyabazinga
Baba Kyabazinga mwidukulu wa Bwamiki mwidukulu wa Nadiope nemerera wano mu kitiibwa kyo okulamusa ku bantu beife mu liina lya Kibumba. Baba Kyabazinga iwe oli mwanirizi ayaniriza n'ababise. Baba iwe oli mulezi alera abakulu n'abato. Baba Kyabazinga funvira ku nseete okira ni badadaabo. Baba buli anaenda ng'okweregangamu asekanga agalamiza ife wansi. Baba iwe oli kasaga ka kitooke tibakusiba ku muguwa. Baba iwe oli mukonzikonzi tibagwesuubirako. Baba Kyabazinga iwe oli mucungwa eziraguniina nti ajja kunoga ku minoge. Baba oli lugi lwa mukonte olitufiira mu kifuba. Baba Kyabazinga olw'ebigambo ebyo oba osiimye baba ise bantu ikiriza maama waife ine bantu gwe watufunira owa Busoga ayogere ku eri abantu be.
Baba Kyabazinga Ssebo Katiikiro abakaire bamama ni ba baba nsanyuka ino okubabona. Nsaba tusooke tuwe Kibumba ekitiibwa olw'okuba nga atukuumye n'okutuleeta ku lunaku luno olw'eisanu. Leero ndi kwogera ku nsonga y'abakyala. Omukyala n'ennimiro mbawambela emirembe. Omukyala n'omusomesa asooka eri omwana we. Era omukyala n'omuntu akuuma eno n'omu kika kyaife. Ndibasaba bakyala bannange mwambale ekitiibwa mwogerenga n'obwegendereza musobole okukuza ekika kyaife ekya Busoga. Nsaba abazaire musobole okukunganya abaana baife tubatwale mu ikunganiro basobole okwega empisa n'okukola emirimu. Mbegayirira tufaanane fena fena twegeme tube kintu kirala awe ekika kyaife kidasobola okuba ekirala. Era nga nkomekereza nga nkoba Busoga nseete Busoga nseete
tuyisa kirala. Baba Kyabazinga ngawe wakobanga nti tukuwanga ekitiibwa ng'okaali kwogera. Baba nenda nze n'akakiiko tuyide tukuwa ekitiibwa nga wookyenda baba.
baba kyabazinga wenawe oba ng'osiimye nkusaba oyikirize oyogereku eri abantu bo engeri y'oli mu buyinza otuwe ku bigambo by'amagezi baba.
Sebo Katikkiro, abakulembeze ba gavumenti, abataka, ab'enkulaakulana, abaami n'abakyala, baaniriza nga twebaza Kibumba olw'okutuleeta wano fena fena. Leero nga wetwidde fena fena okukuŋŋaana nja kubakubiriza ku nsonga esumbu amaka mangi n'ebitundu gye tusimuka obwavu. Obwavu kino okuba nga ozira ssente aye obwavu n'okuba nga ozira byabulamu birungi eby'emisomo emirungi amadi agatukula eby'ensulo ebirungi n'emirimu emirungi egitwamba okwongera ku ngeri gye tusiibamu ewaife. Ku lw'ensonga eno mu busoga tukoba nti abasoga nsete
tuyisa kirala,
abasoga nsete
tuyisa kirala.
Weewaawo okuyisana n'amaanyi tugemere walala fena fena nga Kibumba yajja yawa busoga omukisa ng'erimu abantu abakozi eitaka eigimu enanda n'emiga basaba tukozesa gino emikisa gyonna gyonna Kibumba gye yatuwa tulwanise obwavu mu busoga mbakubiriza tulwanise obuli bw'enguzi n'obunafu tugemere walala twegeite mu bibiina ebitwamba okwongera empiya mu maka. Ku lw'ensonga eno mbakubiriza ng'abantu ba busoga muleme nga kwawukana tugemere nga walala busoga tukoba nti okwisanya
n'amaanyi
weewaawo okwisana n'amaanyi tugemere nga walala nga wetukobye nti okwisana n'amaanyi twongere okuzimba busoga. Ku lwekyo baleka nga mbakoba nti nja kwongereza okukubiriza gavumenti eyongere okwongera kunkulaakulana ya busoga n'engeri gye tusiibamu ewaife n'okwongera abavuka emirimu kusinziira nti busoga erikulaakulana. Baleka nga mbakoba nti busoga esenense Kibumba abawa omukisa.
Tweyanzize ino baba ife kyabazinga ise bantu olw'ebigambo by'amagezi byotuweire. Mukama akuwangaaze ofunvuyire ku ikonero okirani ba daadaabo.
Please don't remove the curtain. I want to see how they exit the stage. It is a part of the adjudication to see how they exit. Continue.
Mic check 1 2.
Continue with your exit.
Mic check 1 2. As they leave space. Round of applause as the Masoga live.
Okay.
The Eastern
Now,
region, where are you?
Can I have the person who was introducing the king? The person who was introducing the king?
Thank you so much. All right, right about this time, I want to invite the senior 3 group. Please step on stage. We no longer have any time. Please, let's do it fast. DJ, give us as we go on. Let's vibe to that as we wait for the next performers. Thank you. Mic check 1 2. Back online. Thank you. Right now, we are inviting the senior 3s, King and Queen. Please step on stage. As we are vibing to that, DJ, thank you.
Okay. Let's go.
We go.
The other side.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to our Acholi cultural celebration. This is where we shall introduce our king, the road of Acholi land. Now, with great respect, we welcome our elders, the elders of Acholi sub-region and Acholi culture. Ladies and gentlemen, stand up in respect. His Royal Highness, the Paramount Chief of Acholi, Lord David Onen Achana II. Let's kindly give him respect, stand up. And the dance they're about to do is the bola dance. It's only done in front of the king. That's the road of Acholi land. It's only done on occasions when the road is entering the palace. our paramount chief, Lord David Onen Achana II is entering the palace. Give him respect. Here he comes, the roads of Acholi land. As I said earlier, this is the Bola dance. It's called the Royal Dance from Acholi sub-region. Only done in front of the king, not anyone else, because we respect him so much. Thank you so much. While we are standing, let's please humble ourselves for the Acholi anthem. Affirmative. Thank you so much, everyone. Ladies and gentlemen, please settle down. Please, people of Acholi, let's join hands and give glory back to the Almighty. We present to you the Father of the Acholi people, the custodian of our culture and traditions, His Royal Highness, the Paramount Chief of Acholi, Lord Onen David Achana II. Here I present to you the origin and history of Acholi. The Acholi are low Nilotic people in northern Uganda, where you can find them mainly in districts of Gulu, Pade, Kitgum, Noya, Lamuo, Agago, Omoro, and other parts of Gulu city, and parts of southern Sudan. Acholi as a name came in common later when the early explorers called them Shuli and Sholi, meaning unlocally, and the unlocally meaning I am a human being. Not only a human being, but a real one, a strong one with all the relationships and what? One ying me a chole wa ake South Sudan kabel makolwa ni bare gazel kya kon ying wani a chole ni wa ke bot joma arabu gu ake South Sudan makongo men wa ying ni an locally mate gonye ni anti dan kome. Thank you so much. With great honor and respect, let me give the floor to the Road of Acholi, Road Onen David Achana, to give us a speech. Thank you so much.
Rubambe, Chawa Weng, Foya Matek, Anya, Rod David, Onena Chana, Miari Une, Aquana Karaman, Nia Mira Lok Matiri, Lokom Kaka, Kaka Joli, Obero Kaka Mayang, Gilbert Bael Gazelle, Maino is South Sudan. Magali Bachel, Kimi Abongwan, Kiapara Beach, Mijan Magali Bachel, Kimi Abongwan, Miapara Bichel. Gengo Chaka Water Megi, Ki Sudan, Mi Biona Komalami Uganda. Mago Biona, Gengo Bion Beri Pubungu, Mawa Tingi Wainga, Lungi ni Pakwach. Magon go Biona Pabungu, Onogio Bedo. Kidan Rio, Odo Dompa, Gipi Gila Bon, Tira Mabe, Ngoma Time Kienge. Gipi Gila Bon, Gen Go Bedo, Rudy, Mawan Go Bedo Loom. Ikarma, Gipi, Otimo Balma, Otioki, Tongpa, Labon. Ochiro chobo kiliej amar me cham poro ne dek miti poro so liejo riyan kitong chila bon bino wachini ara miro tonga kid gipi wai dan tonga da noi kwe wa kami ma menga mabeni chi la bon kwa ni yin jen tonga miro gupi o chaka wot woro ma Okaro kabir mat pola ta mi no tong mayano no tong odwa ke ruode ada no biona ki ngo ki tira ma biene tira ni la tien pala bon o moni ye gipi wa yan be miana ngo tira ne odo do no chake kenyo lo tino kato kiengi jopa gi pi en tim na waini dana mi alu jopa choli gyo kwanyo la bongo en wan kaka choli kaka mo ma miet ma palare an be ya yom kwaro yang gi wachini wan wa nyome ki jopa mari mi yubo kaka choli kaka mo ma gin lo nyo megi tie kom gawe icham iruk imiel inyome gi weng gin gite kengi so amira kwan kara mi fuyu matek mi bieno kany mi nen gi makaka choli kede gi nyoro tijgi jok ma malo mi tu gum afoyo matek.
Thank you so much. Hope all of you have got what our elders say. Wrote Onen David Achana II, His Royal Highness. So a brief summary on what he has been saying. He first greeted you, all of you, how all of you are doing in the mother tongue. Then he started saying the origin of Acholi. The Acholi people were once in southern Sudan, in a place called Barel Gazelle, where they migrated from there, following the river Nile, southwards. They settled in a place called Pubongo in northern Uganda when they first entered Uganda, currently called as Pakwach. After there was a misunderstanding between two brothers of Gipir and Labongo, where their father was Olum. The conflicts of Gipir and Labongo came up because Labongo and Gipir had lost each other's stuff. Gipir lost the Labongo spear, and Labongo lost Gipir's bead. From there, Gipir went to look for the bead. He never found it, yet his son had swallowed it inside. Labongo had his spear, he found it, he went back to Gipir, and that's where the misunderstanding came up from. And Labongo started walking away from that place, where he went and settled in northern parts of Uganda, where the districts are of Gulu, Pade, Kitgum, Noya, Lamo, Agago. And Gipir went westwards to the Alu part, that's West Nile. And from there, when Labongo settled in those districts of Acholi, where are the Gulu, Pade, Kitgum, and other districts, then they formed the Acholi culture. Thank you so much. As some of you might know, we respect our chief, our paramount chief so much. They wrote Onen David Achana II. Thank you so much, sir. And here are the roles of our chief. Thank you. Here are the roles of our chief. Cultural and spiritual leadership. Our chief is the head of Kekwara Acholi. The paramount chief is the titular head and focal point for cultural governance of the Acholi institution based in Gulu City. That's a simple brief summary that all the other districts that I mentioned before of the Acholi people, Lamo, Gulu, Pade, Agago, Omoro, all of them come based into Gulu City to celebrate the head of Kekwara Acholi. Linked to ancestors, historically, the road executive, judicial, and legislative powers, and was the link between the lining call and the relationship between the living and the dead of Acholi people to send their sacrifices to the gods. He's the one where they take the sacrifices to the gods from, where they take goats and other stuff. Thank you so much. With great honor, thank you so much. Here's where we end from. Thank you.
Mic check, 1, 2. Wonderful presentation from the senior threes.
The road is being escorted by his elders and chiefs as he's leaving the palace. And the Bola dancers are going to remain here with the elders and elderly leaders and women to celebrate the great work our road has made. Thank you so much.
Hello? Hello, are you going to present the queen? Are you going to present the queen?
No, we don't have.
Yeah?
We don't have.
You don't have a queen?
Yeah.
Come here. Okay, let us, we are done with this, please. We are done with this.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Round of applause. That is the senior 3 class. Please give them applause as they leave the stage. I would like to invite senior 5. Please prepare. Senior 5 class, please be prepared, because you're up next. Then we shall have the last item after the senior 5s. That will be the traditional culture. Traditional culture, the rest of you, senior 1 and senior 2, you should be backstage waiting because we are out of time.
Thank you so much. We're trying to maintain time, and so I see, please move and take your position. What is the next item? The senior 5 class. Queen or king and queen, I hope you are already taking on your stage right now. And after that, we're jumping straight to the cultural dance. Are you ready for that? It's mainly the climax of today's activities. And for the traditional or cultural dance, we're starting with senior 1. So please, senior 1. Senior 1, you should get ready for the cultural dance, followed by senior 2. Meanwhile, for now, for king and queen presentation, I want to bring you senior 1. Is it senior 1, senior 5?
It's senior 5.
Oh, senior 5. Yes, that's right. Please don't take too much time. The moment you're ready, open the curtains because all eyeballs are on you. DJ Julio, for now, you can take it away. For your next presentation, if there's anything you need from the DJ, please come to the booth earlier. Otherwise, right now, time has become very expensive.
Ladies and gentlemen, right away from the roaring hills of Toro, we bring to you the Empango ceremony. Abakazi na basaija, tubalete Empango, Kuruga, Toro. Today is a day of joy, so let's all welcome our dear king from Toro.
Omukama waitu oyo nyimba kawa miguru lukidi owakana tukutangira hampango. Ego ognu omukama alio naija.
Well,
that's our king, the king of Toro. He's arriving for the ceremony.
Wow, look at how wonderful our culture is.
The Empango ceremony is one of the greatest ceremonies in Toro Kingdom. This is when we get to crown our king as the king of Toro. Ego empango.
This is the Rukirabasaija oyo nyimba kabamba omukama wa Toro.
Omukama waitu tukutangira.
Webale kuija
Tangira
mukama
mchikaro
waitu.
kinu. That is the king of Toro. Rukirabasaija omukama oyo nyimba kabambi guru. Rukidio wakana.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Empango where the king is to be crowned. To begin with, we begin with greeting him and welcoming him. This is part of our culture. So, omukama waitu oyo nyimba kabamba iguru. Tukutangirire hanu webale kuja mpango yaitu. Ntukusabo itwale ntebe yao. Nyina wa mukama oyo nyimba kabamba. Best kemigisa ntukusabo twale bambo ikale. Nyina rumi wa mukama tukusaba bambo itwale ntebe yao. Abakuru borukuratu tubasaba bambi muikale mutwale ntebe zanyu. Mwebale kuija tubatangirire n'okusemera kwingi.
At this juncture, we are going in for the Toro anthem, just like every kingdom has an anthem. So we request all of you guys to stand up and brace yourselves in the journey of the Toro anthem.
You can begin it, then we start singing.
Steve, when you get next, when you get next, when you get next.
Agutambentale ya Toro, karamaro mukumafunzi, hangiri zomwe bingwa, omukama waitu murungi, omukame manzi ya Toro. Karamaro mukumafunzi, hangiri zomwe bingwa.
Omukama ntukusaba bambi otwale ntebe yao. Best kemigisa nyina mukama ntukusaba oikale. Omuhikirwa na nyina rumi wa mukama ntubasaba mutwale ntebe zanyu. Abakuru b'orukurato ntubasaba muikale.
As all of you know, every kingdom has royal regalia. Just like that, the Toro kingdom has royal regalia, which include the spears and the drums. And on the coronation ceremony or Empango ceremony, the king has to greet the royal regalia. At this point, the king is going to greet the spears known as the Amachumu. So I request the first spear to come for greeting.
Mwe mukimanyire buli icumu barikoleseize buli omukama akabaine icumu lyaye ile yakoleseize kuhangura like kukutunga obukama bwaye hati ogaba katikiro nuwa atwaraye icumu na omukama nariramuki.
That's the first spear that has been greeted by the king. We are now going in for the second spear. Nali nakula mkibwa omkama. Gana machumu gakakozesebwa abakama abaira kuhangura entaro zaabo. That's the second spear being taken for greeting. We are now going in for the third spear that also has to be greeted by the king. All these spears represent something in the Toro kingdom. That's the third spear coming in for greeting. Yeah, that's the third spear being greeted by the king.
Wow, look at how beautiful the Toro culture is. This is so rich.
At this point, the last spear is coming in for greeting also by the king.
Don't you people admire this culture? Just look at how beautiful
The
these
Toro
people are.
culture is very rich. Look at how the king has to greet the spears being brought by the Omuhikirwa. That's it for the last spear. Ladies and gentlemen, including the drums are also part of the Rutoro regalia, and they also have to be greeted by the king. And this is done by hitting them 9 times. So we are going in for the first drum.
Mwijuke neri mpango tunakujagusa tunakunyumirwa. So when the king is hitting his drums, after hitting his drums, we have to hear the wululus.
Egni engoma yokubanza eyo mukama ayina kuramucha. Remember, he has to hit the drums 9 times, and that's it for the first drum. We are now going in for the second drum, which also has to be greeted by the king, and he also has to hit it 9 times. Oh wow, that's the Rutoro culture.
Each drum here has a story to tell. Maybe you never know. One was used by Omukama Kasagama or Olimi. All kings, all drums represent the different kings that have been here, that have been ruling Toro Kingdom.
And that's it for the second drum. Wow, what a rich culture Toro has. At this juncture, we are now going in for the third drum, which also has to be hit 9 times by the king. Look at how gently they handle the drums. This is how much respect Toro Kingdom has for its regalia.
Wow, look at this. This is how rich the Toro culture is.
Wow. As I've just said, look at how gently they handle the drums. That's how rich the culture is. Now, we are going in for the third drum. We are going in for the fourth drum. It also has to be hit 9 times by the king.
During when the kings were taking over, when they were breaking away from Bunyoro Kingdom, remember, they were to have an army. That army used drums for what? For communication, you remember?
Yeah. That's it for the last. We are now going in for the second last drum. This is the drum called Mirembe, given to the king. Every king that ascends the throne of Toro has to be given a drum. And this Mirembe means peace in Utoro. That's the second last drum being brought in for greeting.
Earlier I told you each king had his own drum, so meaning each drum was assigned a name. And the drum that he's hitting right now, it's also called Oyo Nyimba Kabamba, because it's his drum. It was given to him to start ruling the Obukama Watoro.
Wow. Now it is the last drum called Engoma Kajumba. This drum has lived for years because it has been passed down from the ancestry of the king, and it also has to be greeted by him by hitting it 9 times. Look at how gently he brings it to the king. That's how rich the Toro culture is.
This is a milk. Gonna say to Toro.
So after this, after the king greeting his royal regalia, we go in for the first step of the royal procession, where he has to be crowned. Ati tugenda omukama nibamuletera amata. This milk, it was milked from these specific cows that are raised by reared by the Basita clan. Remember, the royal clan is the Babito, so the Basita clan is the one that follows. So the Basita clan rear these cows and they bring the milk freshly, and when it's still warm, they bring it to the king. Hata aganywe ga cleansing ebibi byona nembandwa n'ebintu byona ebyo mukama bataka mujweze kufoka mukama. Hati abakyala ntwasaba muleta amata mukama waitu anywe.
That's the milk being brought in for the king to cleanse him. Look at how gentle the women are walking. That's how rich Toro is.
Remember, this milk is freshly milked from a cow. These cows are reared by the Basita. They have to be brought for the king to take this milk.
Once the king takes that milk, that means he's cleansed of every problem.
After the milk, we are going in for the second step of the royal procession. The second step of the royal procession is the king has to go with the elders to a certain room where he has to settle a dispute that was among his two clan heads who believe they never received what rightfully belongs to them. So, omukama waitu, ntukusaba ogendo omaliza olukarato lwawe, ntukusaba oyemere.
Shake.
Yes, this is our king Oyo Nyimba Kabamba, Guru Rukido Wakana. Well, he's going with the Muhikira to settle a dispute that was amongst the clans. He's led by his royal guards that they are called Abakura.
Aboli, did you know that that conflict that the king is going to solve has lived for a very long time, and it is between two brothers?
I didn't know.
The conflict that has lived is between two brothers who have been fighting for land, and the conflict has failed to be resolved.
Oh, ati wakoraki omukama wagenda na koraki.
Obwagendayo agenda kusala omusango, and this is called judging and giving a verdict. So the king has gone to give a verdict of this conflict.
Ati wamara kimaisa aba abantu baklanezo batunga ebyo batusemeire kutunga.
We are still waiting for the king.
Ati wamara omukama inakuturuka aije agaruke antebe yaye. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Toro culture. This is Toro culture.
Did you know that? Did you know that the Toro kingdom was formed in 1830 and it broke off from the Bunyoro kingdom? That is just a fun fact for you guys.
broke off from the Bunyoro Kitara, and one of the sons of Omukama Kasagama of Bunyoro is the one that led to this revolt, and they had to break away, so then they came to Fort Portal. After this, we are seeing our king come back. He has now rightfully become the king of Toro. Abo bururu mulinka hamtero bururu. Well, yes, now he is now the king of Toro. This is the second last procession. He has rightfully been crowned the king of Toro. As you can see, he has changed garments. Omukama waitu oyo nyimba kabamba iguru tukutangirire webale kufoka omukama wa Toro ntukusaba otwale entebe yawo. Nyina omukama ntukusaba otwale entebe yawo. Omuhikirwa na omuhikirwa na mukama ntubasa otwale entebe yawo.
Okay, wind up in 3 minutes, please.
Hati ntugenda greeting of the king. After the king has been crowned, ntweta our elders to greet the king first. Hangiza gutamba, hangiza mwebingwa, hangiza ntale ya Toro. Nagaruka abaisiki. Long time ago, the king used to come and touch their shoulders, but these days, due to the diseases and security, due to security and diseases, he no longer comes to touch their shoulders.
Are you serious?
Yes.
So,
after this, the king is going to give us a word.
Should be brief, please. Most of the important things have been said. So make it very brief.
Abantu ba Toro nimbatangira inywena mwebale kwita mukoro guno mukuru muno nimbasima muno habwe mitima yanyu enungi egyo mukama abe nainywe. Thank you.
Wow, what a great people that king is so. That is the king after speaking to
Wow, wow. Abaikiriza mugende mudigide munyumirwe.
At this point, the king has been crowned, and his subjects are going to come and dance for him, celebrating his crowning.
Gana mazina gata amakondere. They dance for the king after him being crowned. Oh wow, look at how gentle the dance is. I feel proud being a Mtoro. Ati, after this, we have to bid the king farewell since he has other duties to go to. Our dear king, Omukama, Rukira Basaija, oyo nyimba kabamba, ntukusabo yemero garuka mirimo yawe. Webale kuija, webale kuba naitwe hampango.
The king is now taking the route where he came from.
Look
at how gentle he's walking. Look at his beautiful attire. Wow, that is a real king of Toro Kingdom. That is a real king of Toro Kingdom.
Hangiza Rukira Basaija,
Rukira Basaija Omukama. Oyo nyimba kawambi guru. Rukidi. owakana.
Webale kuija.
And that has been it for our presentation of the Empango ceremony of Toro
Thank you
Kingdom.
for listening.
Thank you very much.
Hello.
Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, let's applaud the Batoro. Oyo Nyimba Kabamba Iguru, Kili the fourth. Wonderfully. So at this juncture, due to time consciousness, I want to invite traditional cultural dance. Senior 1, please step on stage. We are out of time. Senior 2, be prepared. As our last item, traditional culture. DJ.
Yes. As we speak right now, we're going for our last item. We want to apologize for, slight delays here and there, but of course, we're also grateful that the Almighty has led us to finally the finishing line. So let's all put hands on and do this together. Senior 1, you're first on stage. Senior 2, you should be backstage. Senior 3, you should be right backstage. While the Senior 5s who have just left stage dress up and also come close. If we can do this chop, then we can all leave this place happy that we executed today.
Wonderful. Thank you very much, my MC. Quick communication. DJ level. Level DJ. A quick communication.
Level.
DJ Eminat. DJ.
Hello.
Eminat.
Level.
A quick communication. Everyone who is not performing and you're at school side, please come back to the new block. Everyone who is not performing, we need you by the new block. Please be fast.
Come back here because we have to finish what we all started. So come take your position, watch your class, do their best. And in a very special way, I want to thank the trainers, the class teachers, the school's administration, and everyone making this happen. Yes. I wish if we could clap for them. Thank you. Right on stage is Senior 1 taking position. When you're ready, just open the curtain. We just can't wait no more. But we are super excited because this is the climax now. If you're far away, please come close. You don't want to miss this. Remember your culture, your pride. My culture, my pride.
As the senior ones prepare, honorables and the security team, Please assist and chase those people that side. We need them at the new block. Please, everyone who is not participating that side, please come to the new block.
Hello.
Era de basebo ne banyabo kuliko amakubo mwasibye mutya basebo ne banyabo. Kino kye kibiina kya senior 1 era tuzze okubalagako amazina amaganda ge bayita Nankasa, Abakisimba ne Muwogola. Tweyanziza, tweyanzeege.
Kanakoze,
bweyo olaba abalungi amakula eno banna babitwa abagoba yewaffeno ono wange kamuwane nebula ndinalumwalyawo era nze nono mutulinde munatutegesa bitimeyo era nze wansanga kimu.
Thank you.
Check.
Microphone check. One, two. Microphone 1, 2.
Come, let's let him come.
Go. Microphone check 1, 2. Back online. Thank you. This has been Senior 1 presentation. Thank you very much. It has been so wonderful and colorful. Pulled out everyone's vibe. Everyone is enjoying this time, right? But due to the interest of time, I want to invite Senior 2 onto stage. Please, Senior 2, make it on stage. We can't wait for your wonderful presentation, please. We are so eager to see it, to watch. Dear head teacher, I want to thank you for this opportunity. Granting us this opportunity is not done by anyone else. You have given us up to this time to enjoy this morning. We have wonderfully exhibited any other cultures. Thank you so much. DJ.
Hello.
Ladies and gentlemen, you are most welcome. Bahasini Baseza, Mwanyala Nabyuhwita. By the names Amwamanga Mofet Grace, we as the Form 2 class have decided to present to you the Kadodi Imbalu dance. This dance is carried out from the eastern Uganda by the Bagisu. We carry out this dance in order to transform a boy child into a man. Ifefe ngaba kisu kukola imbali yikuchu so mwana msinde kumfuso msezo mkulu. Ngakwa malile kumsalembalu alini vuvu muni gamanyi kukola bitu muto mkulu anyala kola. As his friends, we have come to give him this gift. When he comes to be circumcised, he is scared. That's why he runs away. When he runs away, they catch him and put him on their shoulders. This is because he's not supposed to step in water. Kanyala saba mgamezida, ngaba mwambide balini kumsuda, ngaba keba msudileda alini kuida yoni yona kole process yoni. So, we as his friends have decided to present to him this dance in order to congratulate him and bless the Almighty God for giving him the strength to carry out this age of his group. Thank you very much. Mwanyala nabi uhuita.
Okay, stay there. We are looking for some people. Please, Abari Waguru, go down, but you stay there because we are looking for some people. First of all, I'm looking for this man with a flexible, man with a very flexible fly. There's a guy with a flexible fly. Where is he?
The one who got circumcised.
No. Was a dancer. You stand up, all of you. Okay, boys, girls sit down. Girls sit down, and I see. No, I don't want the circumcised. I want the dancers. I want the dancers.
The one with the flexible fly.
I know if I see.
Which one? On the left, on the right?
Has somebody gone out? Has one dancer gone out?
What's his name?
No, I want to see him by face. He doesn't have this. No. I'm going to make you dance.
They should swing the flies again.
Now, first of all, boys go down. I want to see the girls. No. Can you play basic for the girls? There is a girl I'm looking for. I know her by the way she dances. Play the basic drummers. Stop. This one.
Uh-huh. The same thing for the boy.
Now, girls don't go down. I want the boys. Boys stand. Girls go behind. I want the boys in front. I remember by the way they dance. Don't come in front. You stay in your spaces. Now, can you play the basic? Play the basic. No. I wanted this one.
Swinging the fly. Yes.
No. Not that one. Not that one. I want when, play that one. That one.
Oh.
Play that one. In one place. You continue. I know the person by the way they dance. Drummers, just play, please. Okay, do it as you are coming in front. Because I'm looking for one person. As you move, as you come in front, yo.
Now you know. Check 1, 2. Yes.
Microphone check 1, 2. Thank you. Thank you so much. That has been a brilliant performance. Thank you.
Right now, first of all, I want to appreciate everyone. I've seen the energy, I've seen the sweat on stage. It means everyone did the work, including you who are spectating, yeah? Thank you so much. Next on stage is Senior 3. Senior 5 should come backstage as well. We're almost there. We're almost at the end.
Mic check 1, 2. Thank you.
But I know this is the climax, so everyone is enjoying, right? Are you having a good time? I know. For the meantime, DJ.
Thank you very much. At this juncture, I want to invite Senior 3. I think you're ready on stage.
You already know what's coming. Where are my Teso people? Kumi District, oh yeah!
Oh yeah.
All the attacker. Yeah. Everybody. Check. Whether they give in a real stick, I will just say back up. How you go send me money, then I spend money, then you can't pay back up. You know, see, never see, you're gonna, you're wrong, I will not get much up. You will be area boy, they do my things, I can say, I go go to them, say somebody mad, somebody wicked. I go do my best to make all of una best. Don't come out for my set, I don't get that set. I can put the game for recession, you want to keep put some big jump face.
Mic check 1 2, mic check 1 2. Good evening, everyone. Good evening. My name is Eleni Julia, and beside me I have Mitch Trinity Michelle. Today, on this beautiful day, the Senior 3 Class 2026, beside the entertainment prefect me, we are presenting to you people the traditional courtship dance of the Acholi people, known as the Larakaraka dance.
Tim maneno eni one klami adeke wa watikelim dance mi Larakaraka.
To begin with, what is the Larakaraka dance? The Larakaraka dance is the traditional courtship dance of the Acholi people, where they come, the young youth who are ready for marriage, to pick marriage partners.
Man won when we take him penny we winning or mati Larakaraka. Man Larakaraka miel ma anyira kia wobe machok gimero dong nyome gibiono ka miel mino chwage kidaroge.
I know in the performances we have seen before, we have got a slight peek of what we are going to perform. But let me now first explain to you what we have.
Ange won weng madong wonano miel mokene utieki chel moyo matidi ikom ngoma wabi kelu yetwotin eto wunen ngoma wabitimo.
So the girls here, they have beads on their waist. They shake these beads, they shake them in order to get marked. Like when you shake them well, the man will come and see you, and then you'll say, "This is my wife."
Anyira mati kanyi neno gitieki tiro piegi mana wobe gubi neno tiro eoni chigi waini eni darona.
The boys have the calabashes. The calabashes are used for many things, utensils, and then They are the most important thing. And then
Hello?
today, we hope you enjoy.
Hello. I suggest that you explain through dance.
Enjoy the Lakaraka dance, ladies and gentlemen.
So, 1, 2.
mi latina ni. Jojo mara kwaro ye, ni mi latina ni. Jojo mara kwaro ye, peyendum, mi latina ni. Jojo mara kwaro ye, peyendum, mi latina ni. Jojo mara kwaro ye, peyendum, mi latina ni.
Milatina ni bendo. Champala kona bria. O champala kona bria. O champala kona bria. O champala kona bria.
Ochama kamiye, Milatina ni bendo. Ochama kamiye, Milatina ni bendo. Milatina mi bendo. Bendo, yeah, Milatina mi bendo. Bendo, Milatina ni bendo. Milatina ni bendo. Ochama kwangiriye. Bendo, Milatina ni bendo. Changala kola niye. Bendo, Milatina ni bendo. Madam Beri. Bendo.
Hello. A fire, Mate. This woman, this young lady with a whistle come here. And there was a young man who was dancing from that corner with 4 eyes. Yeah, he was dancing from the corner there.
With specs.
Omara with specs. Yeah, that one. A fire, Mate.
Wonderful. Wow. After being crowned the king.
You know, I know we all love our cultures, but the grandsons and daughters of Labongo and Piri take it to a new next level. Make some noise one time.
Afoyo Mate.
Afoyo.
Hey!
Well, we still have one last cultural performance. I know this one, since it's finalizing today's stage performances, we need to warm up for this.
Ladies and gentlemen, round of applause for the senior threes. Thank you so much for your performance.
Yes, Lucky.
Yes.
Oh, Chen, wow.
I think up next is senior 5 from the Western region. Westerners, Oye.
Finalizing tonight's performance on stage, senior 5. Are you ready for them? As we speak right now, as we wait for senior 5 to take on stage, DJ Julio tukange muko. Wanji.
We are. Yeah.
What are you doing?
Imagine.
Hey.
From where? Yeah.
No Mugambachi.
Still waiting for the senior 5.
Microphone check 1, 2.
Can we dance to that? Abanyambarara. Tujende. You can even get up on your feet. Let's crown the night. When you're ready, we're all waiting for you.
Whenever you're ready, we are ready.
Yes, good evening everyone. Upon this well-lit occasion, I would like to introduce the Form 5 class. On my left, I am seeing young ladies and beautiful gentlemen here who are going to perform the Runyege dance. As it is always said, he who laughs last always laughs best. So Dee, can you take us to what is going to happen tonight?
Good evening to you, ladies and gentlemen. In front of you, we have the Senior 5 class. We are here to present to you the Runyege dance.
So what in particular is the Runyege dance, baby?
Runyege dance, this is a traditional dance. It is associated with the Banyoro of the Bunyoro Kitara in the western part of Uganda. So this Runyege dance, it has traditionally served cultural and social purposes. For example, we have the courtship. Courtship allows men and women to come together, interact, express their interest in each other, and later develop into sustainable relationships that enable them unite their community.
So casting a glance to my right, I am seeing the ladies and gentlemen dressed in a beautiful attire. So what is inspired by this?
Yeah, of course we have a story behind these outfits. As you can see, we have this young, beautiful lady here.
Abatoro, you can start. Start now. Thank you so much. Let's start.
Thank you so much.
May the occasion begin.
The singers, let's have it. The dancers, let's be the best.
Titira. Titi katitira. Titi katitira. Ngani wako titi watitira. Ngani wako titi katitira. Titi katitira.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, finally, the judges, you have something to say?
Abatoro mwebare muno.
Mwebale kusima.
Yes.
Basima nitwe.
Katufuna oyo omusajja anoonyeza ku kyalo. That man there. Then this lady that was here. Come as a couple. The two of
Come
you.
with your sweetheart.
Yes. Thank you. Mwebare muno.
Thank you so much. I'm going to request you to stay on stage while I take advantage of this moment while the judges are doing their compilation to invite the head teacher to speak to us right now. So we take advantage of the moment. You're most welcome, sir.
Thank you so much. I request everyone to be this side. Whoever is not this side of the new building, teachers, let us assist those people. I want where I can see all of you. Thank you. Thank you. Mine is so simple. I want, hey, my dear students. Hello. Listening. First of all, I want to sincerely thank, before I want to thank my parents. We still have parents here. Join me to thank them. It is not easy to stay with us for all this time. Two, I want to thank our dear adjudicators. Thank you so much for being with us. I want to thank, I'm just thanking Devita, Deo, where are you? Deo and Devita Events. Thank you so much for keeping us up this far. I want to thank all our participants. Senior ones, thank you so much. Senior 2, Senior 3, Senior 5, and the candidates. Thank you so much. Now it is going to be so simple. After thanking you, I know this is the very first of its kind that we've gone this far. Most of the times we have competitions that end at 4 o'clock, we are done. It's the first of its kind. My culture, my pride. Thank you so much for loving your cultures. And whatever we've started, and it will continue. I know next time it will be even better. But I want to thank each and every one of you. I've seen people up here that are not from given cultures and tribes, but performing to perfection. Thank you for that love. That is patriotism. That is Seeta. And may we continue looking at these cultures, our differences, let them be our strength to make our school community a better one, to appreciate each other, to appreciate our diversities, but all those putting us or pushing us to unity. I want to thank my dear class teachers, the class teachers here. Thank you so much. The past 2 weeks have not been easy. Thank you. I will not cease to thank each and every one. I know we have a program for you. I know you are tired. Are you tired? Tomorrow. From here, listen, I'll hand over to the MCs, but from here, after the announcements, oh, senior threes, listen. We shall move to the dining. Have our supper. I don't know whether it is still supper. It is dinner. Hey, what is senior for saying? We shall have our dinner, okay? And then after dinner, we shall move to our respective dormitories, do personal demonstration, sleep. We are waking up tomorrow at 7. Eh? I am still talking. Listen. I made a mistake. It's not 7. Okay,
Members,
now
let's
listen.
listen. Listen up, guys. Listen up.
Okay. 7 o'clock. But by 8 o'clock, each and everyone should be settled, ready to start lessons. 8 o'clock, let it be 8. Thank you so much. I want to invite one of our parents, one of the chairpersons of the executive committees, the executive committee, senior 5, Mr. Massa, come and speak to your students, to your children. May we listen, please?
Thank you very much, our dear HM, our dear participants, our students who have been presenting for us. Allow me to take the opportunity to say good evening, every one of us here. I just want to request some of the representatives to different class of parents who are still with us here, probably to stand up for some recognition and just wave to us. It has not been a simple day, but for those who are still with us, please raise up and wave to us briefly. The panelists of the day, the head teacher, members of the board, distinguished guests, teachers, parents, and the wonderful students of Seeta High Green Campus. Good evening once again. It is a privilege and honor to join you as you celebrate this cultural gala, a day that reminds us that our diversity is not a barrier but a blessing, and that our culture is one of our greatest treasures. In a world that is changing rapidly, it is easy for young people to believe that success comes from intimidating others or abandoning their identity. But the truth is that lasting success is built on knowing who you are, where you come from, and the values that have shaped you. Our cultures teach us respect, integrity, resilience, hard work, responsibility, and unity. These are not just cultural values, they are the qualities that define successful leaders, professionals, entrepreneurs, and responsible citizens. Every great nation and every great individual draws strength from a strong sense of identity. To the students, I encourage you to dream big and pursue excellence in your studies and every opportunity that comes your way. As you reach for your goals, never be ashamed of your heritage. Let your culture give you confidence. Let your values guide your decisions. And let your character speak louder than your achievements. As an African proverb wisely says, a tree without roots cannot stand. Your culture is your root. The stronger your roots, the higher you can grow, and the greater your impact on the world. Today, as we celebrate through music, dance, art, language, and tradition, let us all also renew our commitment to preserving our cultural heritage while embracing innovation and progress. We can proudly preserve our identity while competing and succeeding on the global stage. To the administration, our dear teachers and parents, thank you for nurturing not only academic excellence, but also cultural awareness and moral values in these young people. You are shaping a generation that is confident in its identity and prepared to lead with wisdom and integrity. I congratulate Seeta High Green Campus for organizing this wonderful event. May this celebration continue to inspire unity, pride, and excellence in every student. Thank you, and may the Almighty God bless Seeta High School, Green Campus, bless our cultural heritage, and bless us all. I remain Massa Martin, a parent to this school. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Mr. Massa. I will ask that you may resume your seat. And at the same time, I ask the deputy head teacher, where are you? Maybe come by. I hand over, because I wanted to hand over to the deputy to take us through. But Mr. Chambade, this is your yet another function. Clap for Mr. Chambade, because he has coordinated us so well in this cultural competitions. So, I don't know what comes next. Oh, adjudicators are ready. Thank you so much. Broccoli. Now I changed. I have another one, I'll tell you tomorrow. Now I belong to a piano.
Hello? Hello, hello, hello? Chiri chitia, chiri chitia. Is the pressure increasing or decreasing? It is increasing. Okay. Warm greetings, ladies and gentlemen, all protocol observed. I send my warmest regards to the parents who are still here. I've never seen parents who can stay up to this time. So, ntuusa okwebaza kwange abazadde abakyali wano, mwebale nnyo mwebalire ddala. Abayizi, you will keep quiet and I give you these results. Okay? So, I'm not going to talk about the items because of time. I will only mention one or two things as I read the results. But I will tell you that this was a very unique festival, being exclusively cultural. So, what changes wano? Nganzo wa curriculum what changes change okutwala amasomero amalala. The issue about celebrating culture, cultural diversity in a competition like this one. So abazadde, abasomesa, trainers n'abayizi mbebaza nnyo olw'omulimu guno. Tulina abaana ababadde outstanding. Bangambye tulondeyo abaana naye bangambye batono nnyo. Kati kakati twabale ne exhibition ne batugamba tulondeyo the best narrator. The best narrator in all of the exhibitions. That includes the food, the cultural. So we selected one person who we think is the best, and is called Jingo Emmanuel.
Another round of applause for Jingo.
Kakati, now wait. Now, waliyo abantu be nalonze. Tebalina birabo, naye njagala babampeere certificate. Nze ngenda kuboogera. Mu food display, omuwala eyafumbye emmere nganda njagala bamumpeere certificate ne batamuwa kirabo bamuwe certificate. Bwe twagenze mu kingship omuvubuka eyabadde ayogerera Busoga njagala bamumpeere certificate ne batalina kirabo. Bwe twagenze mu ba kings mu kingship, the most thorough presentation came from the royal couple of Omukama of Toro. Na njagala babampeere certificate. Kakati bano ba best dancers from each house bondoza balina ebirabo. Kati for senior one, I was supposed to select a male and a female, but there was no male, so we selected 2 females, Ndagire Abigail and Nachibuka Prose. Abo balina ebirabo. Mu senior 2, the best male was Kalulu Aaron, and the female Ampurire Princess. Balina ebirabo. Narrator Jangu, go and get your certificate. The best narrator in the exhibitions, Yejingo Emmanuel, please come and get your. Katiba dancers, come and pick your gifts. So all the dancers, please bensomie. Ndagire Abigail, Nachibuka Prosi, Karulu Aaron, Ampulire Princess, Omara Andrew from senior 3, and the Chagani Masi. Then Mwebe Mbezi Caesar and Mwebe Mbabazi Precious, senior 5. Muje Mumine Birabo.
One time when it back once more. Come run, everybody move, run. Let me see 'em move, run. Look it to the groove, done. Shake it to the moon becomes the sun. Everybody in the club, give me a run. You ready to move, say yeah. One time for your mind, say yeah. Well, I'm ready for it. Come, let me show you. You want to groove, I'ma show you how to move. Come, Mr. DJ, come on your replay. Mr. DJ, won't you turn the music up all day? One day dance for one, take some more.
Now, Bestie Queen and the Bestie King, Beba Toro. You come and pick your Bestie Queen and the Bestie King. Beba Toro. Our dance. Bestie Queen, Bestie King, Toro. Where are you? Abalabaliwa. They have their gifts there. They have their gifts there. Where is the queen? Where is the king? The king of Toro? Senior 5 best dancers, where are you? Mwebe Mbezi Caesar and the Wemba was Precious. Where are you? Senior 3, where is Omara Andrew and Chagan Masi? Senior 2, Kalulu Aaron and Ampulire. And the senior 1, Ndagire Abigail and the Nachibuka Prosi. They wanted 1. Because there were 2 girls. Which dances they perform? No, they should agree between themselves. Kati papa we birabo byabwe tuvewo.
China was tiger pumpo. Kylie Jenner used fear pumpo. Take with tiger from China pumpo. So China does the Kylie brother pumpo. Them say me love sing about me pumpo. I got a classic pumpo. Me pop me pumpo. My man right here him love me pumpo. So me nah stop sing without me pumpo. You are black pumpo and tiny pumpo. White pumpo, Hispanic pumpo. Asian.
Cause I had some issues.
Wow. Back at you. Bad girl.
Is it bad that I never made love? No, I never did. But I should know how to stop it. Bad girl, I prove it to you. Can't promise that I'll be good to you. Cause I had some issues. I woke up in, not having it, but at least I can't admit that I'll be bad.
What is the queen and the king? And the queen? Queen, go and get yours. Queen.
Stop playing with them, Riot.
Big gap, big gap, big gap, big gap. SpongeBob, big gap, pants okay. SpongeBob, big gap, pants okay. Big gap, big gap, big gap, big gap. SpongeBob, big gap, pants okay.
Where is the king? Kale, let's go. Now, I'm reading the final results now. In the quiz, you saw how I engaged in the quiz, the questions I asked. Senior 1 got 87. Senior 2 got 86. Senior 3 got 88. Senior 5 got 90. In the food preparation, Senior 2 got 85. Senior 3 got 91. Senior 5 got 92. Senior 1 got 95. In the dress exhibition, Senior 5 got 84. Senior 3 got 86. Senior 2 got 88. Senior 1 got 96. In the king presentation, Senior 1 got 84. Senior 3 got 88. Senior 2 got 90. Senior 5 got 92. In the queen presentation, Senior 1 got 85. The king and the queen presentation, please, the kings don't run on stage. I saw an embarrassing situation where a king was running on stage with his queen. They were running because they were time bad. They ran both coming on stage and going off stage. And Shilala, when you are setting kings, make sure that they are not at the same level with the others. They should be raised a little bit to look different. And then master the way they talk, the way they walk. You master the administration that surrounds the king. So that was very critical in the adjudication. So even in the queen, senior 1 got 85, senior 3 got 88, senior 2 got 90, and the senior 5 got 92. Now, there was a group which said for them they have a queen, but there is no special title for that queen. So we considered the marks for the king. Because in their culture, the queen doesn't hold a special title. So we cannot reduce their marks because of their culture. We just have to appreciate. Okay? Now, in the last item, the cultural dance, senior 5 got 88. Senior 3 got 91. Senior 2 got 91. Senior 1 got 94. In the fourth position, with the 530. By the way, it was very, very close. Between the first group and the last, it is only 10 marks. Between the first and the last, it is only 10 marks. So you see how close it is. So in the fourth position, with the 530, is the senior 2. You appreciate them.
You are still in top
They
5.
did a great job. Number 3 won them by only 2 marks. So in the third position, with the 532, the other one has 30. The one with the 32 is the senior 3. Now we have 2 groups remaining. The second one has 538, and the first one has 541. It's the difference of 3 marks. Now in the second position, with 538, is senior 5.
Oh, wonderful. Wonderful victory. Senior man, senior 1. Great competition right there.
The winner.
Wow, wow, wow.
The winner with the 541 is the senior 1.
Wow. Senior 1 victory. Young blood. They always say young blood wins. Thank you. Thank you for your participation. I can see the happiness of the class teacher. Wow.